Alright, so I think I didn't get another controller yet,
Still
which
want
is
me
what
to tie
stopped
to the
me
boat?
from doing this last time. But I do believe I have fixed the one I have to the point I can use it.
Father,
What?
did something change? The forest
I did
feels
some
different.
testing earlier.
Everything is different,
Seemed
boy.
to be working fine.
Try not to dwell on it.
Not doing
Yes, sir.
stupid shit. So hopefully this works out. And I can actually do this. This thing is so fucking annoying. Trying to resize the chat box so I can actually fucking read it, but it won't let me click on it because I once clicked somewhere else. Oh my god, you stupid piece of shit. There we go. I just forgot to do that before I started.
That was the last.
Father, why are we doing this now?
I need to know you can survive the journey.
Then we leave for the mountain?
Depends on you. Hunt. What did you find?
Tracks. Not deer, though. I'll keep looking.
More tracks?
Yeah, but they're too round. Could be a wild boar.
Good.
Oh! Now what?
Now you jump further than any 10-year-old should be able to.
This way, boy.
Hup! Oh. Wait, deer tracks. They're fresh. This way. Ah! Found it!
Slow down, boy.
Sorry.
You are hunting deer, not chasing it.
Yes, Father. He broke our bridge. How are we gonna get across?
Step aside.
Wow.
Go.
Oh,
That's gonna
glad to see it.
take a little getting my fingers used to again.
There it is!
Hold!
I've been using the shoulder buttons to aim and fire in Call of Duty. So having to switch over to the triggers in this is
My bow!
a little weird.
You are not ready! Stay back!
Draugr. They've never come this close to our woods before.
It's a little
Keep
slow.
moving.
I went hunting with Mother a bunch of times. She never wanted to take me. Why now?
It was her wish. And it was time.
Okay. It's open. You froze it in place. Nice.
Move, kid. I can't move until you do.
Father, look.
Wait for my mark. Steady your aim and breathe in.
I got it.
Good.
It's still alive. Tell me when to shoot.
Control yourself, boy.
I am ready.
Do not speak again.
I told you something was different about the forest.
And I told you not to speak.
But why would a fire troll burn Mother's garden? And since when are Draugrs so close to the house? What was that frozen thing that attacked us?
I do not. Inside, boy. You lost control.
That thing was trying to kill us. It's not like you don't get...
Tell me what I want. Pain stops real simple. Why are there two beds in
Leave my house!
Struck a nerve, did I? Who are you hiding?
I always find it strange the times you come back to a game and your fingers can't really remember the dance they do. But sometimes you come back to a game and everything just feels perfect. Like, I haven't played this in a while, but yet
So, care to try again?
my fingers aren't getting
You
lost.
talk too much.
So far, I haven't really done anything special.
You won't talk? fine. Maybe whoever it is you've got stashed in that house will. Who is it? Who are you afraid I'll find? Let's find out. Pointless. Still bore me.
Phase 2 done. Got a little weird, but not too bad.
Leaving so soon? When Odin sent me here, I just needed answers, but you had to act all proud. Throw whatever you have at me. I'll keep coming. That old body will give out. But before I end this, I want you to know one thing. I can't feel any of this. You've seen it with your own eyes. You can't hurt me. Nothing can. This fight is pointless. Your struggle is pointless. It didn't have to be this way. Pathetic. You can't win. I feel nothing. But you feel everything, yet
Excuse me.
you keep trying. I'm not my brother. And if you'd given me what I wanted, it wouldn't have ended this way. But no. Let's finish this.
Okay, I will. It's over.
I'd hope that you, of everyone I'd faced, would finally make me feel something, but you can't.
Snappity snap. Stop talking back. Get in your hole. I'm looking forward to the next one of these. I do wonder if it's going to be on the PlayStation 5.
He knew me.
And even though it would take long to develop, then I think it would be worth the wait.
Find me after all this time.
Although they likely started working on it already.
What do I do?
So who
Our
knows?
son is not ready to carry your ashes.
One way or another, I'm looking forward to it.
And neither am I. I do not know how to do this without you. But we cannot stay here.
Nope.
Mountain. It's gonna be a long trip. Whoa. Who was he?
I do not know.
What did he want with us? We're nobodies. Did you kill him?
Not quite.
I did what had to be done.
Could have died. Never leave me alone again. All right?
All right. Up.
You've had to kill people before, haven't you? You're used to it.
We do what we must to survive.
Animals, I get. They're food. Draugr, they're supposed to be dead. But people, they're trying to survive too.
Close your heart to it. On our journey, we will be attacked by all manner of creature. Close your heart to their desperation. Close your heart to their suffering. Do not allow yourself to feel for them. They will not feel for you.
I understand. Has this been here all this time? Good idea! Why don't you help me up there? I can get a better look.
Alright, there you go. How's it look?
Made it!
Boy,
Yes, sir. That hanging bucket, an offering cast? Mother said Odin's disciples fill them with gifts and hang them where thieves can't reach them. That one looked really old.
foolish.
What is? Worshipping the gods?
The gods care nothing for them. Men should not pray to monsters.
So, how long will it take to get to the mountain?
I do not know.
Before winter falls?
I do not know.
Okay, okay.
That gave me a little bit of assistance there at the end. That was nice of it.
Keep the pressure on!
There we go. What the fuck is wrong with my phone?
How was that? Did I help?
If you want to help, distract them. Whoever is not my focus should be yours, but only when safe to do.
That does not always work out.
Spaces.
Sometimes he hits me.
Move.
Thanks.
Not sure
There's the
my
mountain! Let's go!
phone screen
Not
keeps
yet.
turning off.
It's fine!
It shouldn't be.
See? Ah! Father, help!
Hang on!
Hurry!
Enough! Accuracy over speed!
Ready and wait! That was the last one. Was I better?
Take even more time. It does not matter if you fire only once. Show me control.
This never works properly.
Look at this.
Like, there we go.
Read it.
It's an unknown when you can, like, actually get that to activate.
The giant gathered maybe the gods a long time. Whoa! Above us! Something's breaking through! Something's breaking through the wall!
Mm-hmm.
Look to the right!
That went as good as it can.
Do you hear that? What is it?
We will see. Stay close.
So we're going towards the space.
Yep, we are.
Never thought I'd see one of those. I still don't understand why that man attacked you at our house.
I told you, boy. I know nothing more of it.
Look up there. Some people might try and rob us. I'll kill them if they try. I'm not afraid.
If we encounter men, you will stay out of it. Understand? You will stay out of it, boy. Speak no more of this.
Oh, well, that's one way to do that. I'll have to remember that. That worked like a fucking charm. Normally I try to Spartan Rage, but I can just do that.
Okay, that was hard.
Courage, boy.
You did it!
It's always weird when that guy doesn't get hit.
Boy?
Flat.
They came back. They came back.
It is finished.
I want to leave here.
Then collect yourself. We must find a way out. That chain. Go drop the chain.
Okay.
I mean, now that it's plugged in, it won't keep doing that?
Atreus. The chain.
The chain. Right.
There we go. Now it won't do it. No!
You're in your head, boy. Let it go.
I overshot
He would
the
have killed you.
square button.
I know, I had to do it. I do know that, I just...
And we will go home, boy.
What?
To give up this easily. So close to the start.
Wait, no. I'm not giving up. I can do this. I just have to, you know, catch my breath. Come on up. I'm ready.
Listen to me. To be effective in combat, a warrior
Hello?
must not feel for his enemy. The road ahead is long and
was that?
unforgiving. No place for a boy. You must be a warrior.
I understand.
That was weird.
Get up and move your ass! I'll kick you square in the ringer, you don't move!
Hey, Jai.
Come
Welcome
on!
back. How you been?
Can't get this slow-eyed cocklump to cross the bridge.
It's because she's scared of something in the trees over there.
There's what now?
Father, throw your axe at those trees on the other side of the bridge. The ones with the white trees.
I can't believe I missed the trees. I'm okay.
Sure, I'm open. Well, don't look now, but our friends who were hiding in the trees are back for more. Go on, give that
I've been
axe
stuck
a
at home
twirl.
for like 2 months, though.
Got room for me behind there?
You don't break nothing. See what my touch sprung?
Adequate.
You know what's adequate? Footwork. You step in, get.
And I haven't been able to do this recently. My controller's been all sorts of fucked up.
Hey, you're called to kill. You gonna learn to do that too?
I'm not sure.
This road. It leads to the mountain.
But
You
I
left me to fight alone.
opened it up and cleaned
I
it
did.
again today.
People are one thing.
And it's been
Everything
working
else
pretty
you
good.
fight. Until I say stop or we are dead. Understand? Pull your weight when you go home.
Having serious issues with
Good.
the right stick.
Now, boy. Wait there.
That particularly smoothly. Yeah, I don't know when things will change here.
Hey, look at that! What is it?
Boy.
Look, there are runes written along the side.
What does it say?
As we are, we two, we three. As I alone can never be.
A
I mean,
riddle.
I'm in a thankful position that
Maybe there's a clue around
I
here.
have someone else here who does have a job and can take care of things.
Come back down. I think that part's right.
Motherfucker. But at the same time, I'm sick of being home. Whole situation's, you know, fucked up. Other than that, things are good.
That's it. I see runes.
Boy, what do those runes say?
Oh, it says family. That's not a clue. It's the answer. What I alone can never be. Right?
Use your knife and trace the runes into the sand.
Really? Kinslow. Something happened! It worked!
4 a.m. Alright, so you in England? I just went the wrong way. England, France, Spain, Portugal, a whole bunch of places in Africa.
Boy,
That's all about 5 hours ahead of me.
it is important for a warrior to keep his skills sharp. Be ready! Boy, I hear your animal ahead.
I knew it was a
Ooh, I got a lot of shower.
Shoot when you're ready. Remember, draw to.
But
Tink.
I hit it, didn't I? I did what you said and it looked like it bounced off. Could the board be magical?
Stay alert.
One of those people?
Something else. Here. It ran up. Boy.
Stuck on a wall. Stuck on a wall again. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I'm just beginning. I have another 4 hours to go. Hopefully less than 4 hours if I do this properly. I definitely want to do this in less than 4 hours, because I don't at least beat my own time.
Said I'd go into it.
I've never seen you in these woods.
I think I need to
She
shave
must
off
miss you
15.
being away from home.
She's dead. We're taking her ashes to the highest peak in the realms.
Ashes?
I currently
Who
have
was our last
second
wish?
place
Boy.
I'm
in the
sorry for your loss.
the categories I compete in. I think it's 2 of them, 3 of them. I have second place.
We're here.
You live in a tree?
And I have the strats and the
Not
pace
in
for
it.
it. I just have to not make
Below
mistakes.
Hemele!
Look!
I can make a couple of mistakes and still do it.
It's alright.
I cannot make many. It's so very easy to die.
Is he friendly?
Boy.
I promise you, he's safe.
I'm starting at a good time. I started a little past 10 p.m. for me,
You won't hurt anyone.
so I won't be incredibly tired by the time I'm finished. Not hungry or anything.
Quickly.
So, game feels good. Doesn't feel strange or anything, even though I haven't played in a while. I am curious how much time I've actually played this game. Because it doesn't really give you an overall counter on that.
This underground passage should put you back on your path to the mountain. Just use the boat. Wait, and take this. You can use it to orient yourself and navigate the world. It will always steer you towards your goals.
I think I need to do that. It's okay.
Now we'll get to the mountain quick. I just can't believe I'm here, in all this. There was a time I thought I'd never leave our woods, or even my own bed sometimes.
You are not to blame for your sickness.
Oh, I know. I guess I'm just saying. This is great. There's the mountain. Look how close we are.
We flow into seawater.
How do you know?
Do you not smell it?
If that smells the sea stinks. Look at that. It's Thor.
Thor, god of thunder.
That's right. I never thought you listened when Mother spoke of the gods.
I seldom did. Did she speak of one who could feel no pain?
Oh. That sounds like Baldur.
Baldur.
An Aesir god, son of Odin and Frigg.
And Odin is king.
That's right. Why do you ask? I see runes there in this chest. I can't quite make it out.
Don't worry, you will.
We're going to the dock first, right? We'll be the first people to walk on it in who knows how long.
You know of that serpent?
He's one of the giants. He's so big he's wrapped around the whole world and bites his own tail.
An exaggeration.
I don't know. Looked pretty big to me.
Go.
Is this the...
Brock number 2.
You rush around like that everywhere? Yeesh. Catch! The pile of rocks there? With that key of Yggdrasil, you can open a magic door to the branches of the World Tree. A shortcut between the realms. If you ever see him out in the world, use it to get back to me quick. But it's only one way. Straight back here and nowhere else. And whatever you do, never, ever throw yourself over the edge of the path, lest you want death.
Yeah, I don't see us wanting that.
With luck, that tower leads through to the mountain.
What were those things? They smell awful.
Moving along well.
Your mother called them scorn poles. Poison magic. She was the one who showed me how to disable them. What?
It's just funny to think of her teaching me something.
Excuse me.
Hey, Cinder, we found something in.
I just cleaned that.
Do not die.
That was good. I can't tell. Are we getting closer to the mountain?
We are.
Do you think for this last leg up the mountain that maybe I can carry her?
I told you no.
Why? She meant more to me than you anyway.
What?
I just meant I spent more time with her. You were off hunting with her.
Oh, that is not what I meant to do. That severely just fucked me. Oh boy. Oh well. I'll switch it up. Actually, that worked better.
Good.
Yeah, that worked better.
An ogre? Here?
Alright, I'll have to remember
Who built
that.
this place?
So I definitely don't need any of my cooldowns after that.
Whoa.
It's
I
just a
can
bunch
see
of
why Mom
walking for
wanted us
quite
to
a
bring
while.
her here.
Indeed.
Well, the things you find even after you've played the game a million times. Not quite a million. Maybe 40?
We're going
Which
to
doesn't
another
really
round?
seem like
Are
that
you
many.
coming with us?
Only for a little while.
Only for a little while.
I'm not even sure how many times. Between 30 and 40 sounds right, though.
We'll use this. Graythar.
Can't. Sindri said it was broken.
Sindri.
The dwarf at the foot of these hills.
He was fixing it when we got here.
No one was there when I passed by. Perhaps he finished. Dwarves are awfully resourceful.
And irritating, based on the two we have met.
That too. Tyr's temple is at the center of the lake. It is from there we travel to Alfheim. Thankfully, it's no longer underwater.
Why is that creature in the bay?
No one knows. He just appeared one day. Soon after, Thor attacked, and their battle could be felt across all the realms. Ultimately, it ended in a stalemate, and Thor returned to Odin empty-handed. The serpent stayed and grew so large, he now spans all of Midgard.
See? Told you.
They've hated each other ever since. Destined to kill each other come Ragnarok.
You believe in Ragnarok?
I do. really wish I didn't, child.
You know, we actually talked to the world.
An exaggeration.
More walking.
But when he talks, I can't understand any of it.
Sadly, no one can. He speaks a dead tongue. Watch your step. Just along here.
Are you sure? We came through here before and there's no way back across.
Is that so? Let me show you something. Are you watching? Riosta!
What? It's solid.
Elven architecture. My bowstring was soaked in the light of Alfheim. It can now reawaken the magic of the elves.
Wait, it won't
It's
just
not
disappear,
special.
will it?
Not as long as the light shines free. This way.
I want one.
Don't worry, you'll get one.
Those roots. What kind of magic is that?
It's Vanir.
From Vanaheim?
You know of it?
Just stories. Mother didn't say much about the Vanir gods. Just that they're always at war with the Aesir. As compared to Odin and Thor, they're the good guy.
There are no good gods, boy. Thought I taught you that.
Tyr's temple. Built with
Hello
help
there,
from the
big boy.
giants. Great Tyr used it to travel the 9 realms and keep the peace between them.
Doesn't seem very peaceful. Everywhere we go, we're attacked. Especially by dead things.
The risen dead grow ever more numerous. Once the roads and trails would have been full of people. Now all have hid or fled, save for the Reavers, savage enough to survive in such a world.
What do you do if the serpent's blocking a road or something?
Make a right at the bottom of these stairs.
Like, how do you get its attention to move the fuck out of the way?
Hey, another one of those light crystals.
Wait there while I reawaken the light.
Long time.
That did it. What are we doing exactly?
Mending the disrepair. Start by lifting that axle. Good. Now push it back into place. Now realign the wheel onto the track. Perfect. Now push the bridge along the track.
What? The whole entire bridge is turning. How is the whole entire bridge turning? Boy, you're really strong.
Just keep pushing until the bridge reaches its first position. Tired yet?
No.
He's always been really strong. So about the dead. We heard someone call them Hellwalkers. But what are they?
They are poor, restless souls, denied their judgment and their peace.
By what? Did Vanir magic raise the dead?
It could, once. But this is no spell. This plague of dead is but a symptom of a world out of balance. Something or someone has meddled with powerful forces. That is all I know for sure.
Exposition dump done.
That's perfect. Come back up. We're ready now. Through these doors.
So did the giants or the elves build your stuff?
All races helped with its construction. It was the last great act of cooperation between the realms before peace disappeared for good.
And Deus Ex Machina.
Leosta.
Your bowstring stopped going.
Its power is now depleted. Only a few knocks of magic remained in the bowstring, and we used them.
Greedy fucks that we are.
Your bow, please. Once you claim the light of Alfheim, infuse the bowstring with its power. Don't forget.
Once you've murdered most of the Dark Elves, steal their shit, and then peace out from their
You
planet.
talk like you're not coming with us.
I'll
Oh,
try.
and kill their king
but
while you're at
measures
it.
were taken to keep me trapped in Midgard.
Why?
The gods don't care for me much.
Is this it? It's so dark.
This temple has been asleep, underwater for almost 150 winters. It needs only the light of the Bifrost to reawaken.
Those roots don't look like your magic.
They aren't. These roots are part of the Great World Tree, and make travel between the realms possible.
How does it work?
You will need this,
I like how
a
her necklace
Bifrost,
glows.
to create...
I'm curious what that stone is.
The bridge you pushed outside is currently positioned to lead to the realm of Vanaheim. Instead, turn the wheel to our actual destination, Alfheim.
Wait, is this moving the big bridge outside?
Yes, the wheel turns the bridge, and the bridge aligns to the different realm towers on the lake outside.
Wait, there's no tower on this one.
And that's why realm travel to Jotunheim is impossible. Without a tower for the bridge to lock into, the sequence can't begin. Every realm has a travel rune that unlocks the bridge to that realm. I'm giving you the
they
one
all
for
look
Alfheim.
like an Omega.
Now you can lock in your destination. We're ready. Remember to take the Bifrost. You don't want to lose that. Now the realm travel bridge will align, and the realm between realms will open.
Alright.
See that giant crystal? Each realm has a corresponding one that focuses and amplifies
25
the
minutes
power
to
of
get
the
through
Bifrost,
Alfheim?
opening the bridge to that realm. That's why realm travel is only possible from this room.
What about that one realm tower missing from the lake?
The Jotunheim Tower disappeared from all realms over
Is his
100
beard
winters
moving with
ago,
this?
when the giants vanished from Midgard. Where the tower went and how they moved it remain a mystery.
Didn't work.
Follow me.
The Bifrost is dark.
This trip was its last use. There's no going back until it's replenished with the light of Alfheim.
We are trapped.
Someone of your ability should have little trouble getting back to Midgard.
We'll be able to make that light go away.
Excuse me.
Okay. I think you killed it. Whoa.
Let me run.
Not our concern, boy. Focus.
They keep murdering the lighthouse.
It is war. The end of one. The robed one's lost.
Alright.
Wait, is that Sindri?
Did your mother speak of this realm?
Not much. Just that since the elves are always fighting over the light, they kept them isolated. Huh?
Again, I said nothing.
Weird. Could have sworn you said something.
What is it, boy?
Voices! You don't hear that?
I hear nothing.
It's going away now. It was screaming. Lots of it was angry. You really didn't hear that?
No.
It felt evil. Look, should we try talking to them?
No.
But maybe they need help.
They do not stop us, so they do not concern us.
But
They
maybe...
do not concern us.
And here we are.
Look at that. That must be the Ring Temple. It's sad the elves can't work things out. The blue door. That's gotta be the entrance. Let's go.
Careful, boy.
What are they doing? The bridge is gone. They covered the crystal with that stuff. Why?
To prevent reinforcements. Prepare yourself!
Stay dead! Almost there!
That fight can go all over the place. That wasn't bad, though. Wasn't bad at all.
Maybe we can fix the bridge from down there? Ready to go now!
Yeah?
What is their problem?
We do not belong here.
I was hoping that guy would spawn on this side, but no such luck.
Wait, combined together like that, they kind of look like a room. It doesn't make sense.
Come, back to the boat.
Still tickles me that you can boat through that. Pass through.
It's sad the elves can't work things out. Alfheim's such a beautiful place, but war makes it ugly.
Enough. Stories are for the boat.
Father, the pillars and ring form an elvish rune.
What does it ask?
Without me or within me, death is sure. Yet within you, I am life most pure. Yep, it's water, all right.
Boy!
It was the voices again, but different voices. Less angry. They were asking for help.
We are here for the light. I do not care who they are, nor what they want.
You never care about anything.
You have something to say?
No. Luger. What's happening? Whoa! Look what we found!
Going down, down, down.
Father?
Yes.
The voices I heard. It was hard to make out, but way in the back I'm pretty sure I heard Mother.
That is not possible.
But I know what I heard.
Atreus, enough.
He looks different. Look at those horns.
Behind me, boy.
To you
That
too.
can't be good. Need more time. I can't. side hallway will get us to the temple?
It
We
will.
will find out.
You were wrong, I know how that boy better than anyone. Sure.
She is gone, boys. Speak no more of this.
Fine.
Alright. Up we go. Then you get angry. Get the out of here. You too, bitch. You can go as well. I said die, motherfucker.
Hold on, boy! Fight!
Get away from me!
Run, boy!
Hey, you sure the witch is okay? I'd hate to think she died helping us.
She knew what she was doing.
Okay. Ugh, more of it.
If we cut enough away, the bridge above us should reappear.
Right.
Expect resistance.
Right.
And goodbye.
What are the exits? How do you kill something made of rock?
You find its weak point!
Piece of him off!
We can use it against him!
All right.
I'm not ready. Do you ever get used to this? Freezing at first.
Forgot about the last two Dark Elves there.
I did it! We brought the main bridge back.
We must find a way up.
The light makes more than bridges. Maybe this will spit us out on top. Look! The blue door! We made it!
The door. There's no seam. We have a problem. This way.
Hey, how did Sindri get ahead of us?
He and the blue one do seem to travel quickly.
Oh, so quickly.
We're inside. Of course.
Focus up, boy.
What's up?
Oh, fuck off, you two. Three. And slow down. Now we're safe. Now we're extra safe.
There, the light.
They've covered it up with that stuff. How would they do that? Look. Another light up. What's he doing? Oh no!
I am curious what that light elf
Why are they
was
killing me?
expected to have gotten
Didn't do
done by
anything.
Do not
walking up
assume.
like that.
You are seeing the end of a war, boy.
Let alone, how the
Do
fuck
not
did he
know
get
what
in here?
led to this moment.
But he didn't even defend himself.
That was his choice. We make ours.
What now?
The light is near. Look for a way inside.
Gotta make sure to use the Blaze of Chaos there, and not the axe, because I need the cooldown for the axe for this next fight.
That did it! Look! More light bridges!
Follow me.
Blade Storm makes this next fight much easier. Not these things. These still suck no matter what.
How was that?
A
But
decent
right
start.
here, prevents that motherfucker from calling anything else in. I can break that. There's 2 of those. 1 Dark Elf. I don't know where the hell it is. Okay, it died. Wasted a little bit of time, because I couldn't tell where it was.
You're restoring all the pathways.
I should have gone for just the shoulder throw instead of the axe attack, because it's quicker, but I didn't.
Aw.
Go. I want to know why he's disappointed when I do that. It's always weird. Also, there's dead light elves baked into the walls of this place.
Did you hear that?
Stay alert and by my side.
Hey, when we make it to the light, how do you think we get it into the Bifrost?
The witch said to step into it.
She did?
When she
Everything
was
goes
ripped
to
away
plan.
from this
10 more
realm.
minutes in here.
Oh, how'd I miss that?
You were more concerned with her safety than our goal. Quiet!
That was close.
Do not stray from me, boy.
You don't gotta tell me.
Maybe I should have filled my water up before I started.
Oh, so sticky. Another one!
Stay back.
Now what?
There. When it falls, be ready. We will need to move quickly. Jump, boy!
You always get full health when you come to here.
Keep shooting, boy! I will clear our path! Shorten the time between your volleys! A narrow path negates the pit!
Once again, I'll have full health, but that's okay. extra time. Getting smacked around. But no big error. I didn't die. As long as I don't die, it's good.
You have to come back. You left me here alone.
Atreus?
Alone with him. He always leaves. He's never here. He doesn't want me and he never will.
Pardon me, ravens. Get the fuck away from my house.
I don't know him and he doesn't know me. Doesn't seem to want to. I'm strong.
How's it going,
I'm
Kratos?
smart. I'm not what he thinks I am.
You look confused.
I know better. He doesn't talk to me. Doesn't teach me. It should have been him. Do you hear me? Him, not you.
Yeah, but Kratos is just about
Except-
impossible to kill.
I don't mean that. You know I love him. I just wish he was better. I know he can be. So if he tries, I'll try. But if he doesn't, please come back. I know you're out there somewhere.
Boy, your bow. Hold it out. On my mark, loose your arrow into the stone.
It worked.
We can now make our way back. Come.
It's a white crystal head. Just laying there. Maybe it'll help us get out of this stupid place.
Up, up, up. Get closer, kid.
Finally! I'll light the crystal if you find me an angle.
Let us make our way back up.
Stuck. Just trying to keep those dark elves off of me.
You gonna carry that everywhere?
As long
I
as you
just
shoot the
might.
thing down before you jump over that barrier, you can get quick enough onto the crystal that you're not in combat so you can pick it up.
And a sand bowl.
And then this is...
Climb up. Have a look.
I can't get to the bowl from here. It's too far to jump.
Hold
Oh,
on.
I'm a fucking
Not like I have a
idiot.
choice.
That was a waste of about 40 seconds. That's the whole reason I broke this open, you dumb motherfucker.
You can reach the bowl now.
Uh-huh.
Don't have him read this until
What
he gets
does
to the
this
bowl,
mean?
See.
because he'll sometimes
Remember the
bug
shape.
out,
Yeah,
and
I
he'll
know.
get stuck on the
Go
bridge,
ahead.
and he won't move forward anymore.
Greatest man or tallest tree begins as any more than me. Yeah, it's C. Stupid
But
riddle.
yeah, I just definitely wasted a little bit of time.
So, it's a door after all.
It is. Let me open it. Come on. Come on. There you go.
Back down here again?
Do you see any other way?
No.
Then,
I am a little bit behind. That's alright. Only a little bit behind my absolute best coming through here.
Great. Now I can barely see.
there's light. Make do.
It would help me if you would hold the light up so I can see where I'm shooting.
So I
Use
gotta
your
make sure
ears.
you don't
Adapt.
use the axis cooldown here, so I need to change it.
Am I not carrying the crystal everywhere like the last one?
If need be.
I need to change it to Blessing of Frost for the boss. I also need to change one thing in my gear. And that's it.
Boy, shoot.
You know how it works.
Execute. Execute. Execute, and the fight's done. That went perfectly.
No, that can't be.
Just an
What
extra
did it
arrow at
say?
the end for no fucking reason.
That we made a grave mistake. Did we help the wrong side? Let me guess. You're gonna be smug and say you told me we shouldn't get involved.
That is enough.
Can we go?
Do you remember the answer?
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, that was perfect. My time, oh, I didn't look at exactly what it was, but it was about, because it's a minute and a half that actual time, so it was about 2:20
The
on
only
the
time you want
dot.
to talk to me is when you need me.
Do
Close to
you
it.
want to tell me something?
I didn't
I
actually look at
said,
it though.
the only time you care to talk to me is when you need me to translate for you. If Mom was
If
here...
your mother was still alive, we would not be here at all.
That amulet's just for the slowdown for those attacks where you're just up in the air and he kind of charges you like that.
Forget it.
You can get the slowdown dodge and just destroy him with executes.
So? Wishing the light?
Who?
You know.
I think I'm the only one who starts off the fight in the way, the manner that I did too. With the Blessing of Frost.
Not like you would even care if she was.
The double execute, which is like a little more than a third of his life.
In the light, I felt only
And
moments
you can't
pass.
shoot arrows with Atreus when you're
That is of
doing
some
that.
comfort to you.
That's
If you do,
good to know.
you'll
Really?
his little
So,
like stun
should
thing
we go
after
back to
the
Midgard?
execute,
Face the Black Breath? Or do you think there's
or
more to
after
see in
the
this route?
Hell's Touch. The Hell's Touch initially stuns him, then the slowdown, then an execute, then another execute immediately afterwards. Sometimes he'll get out of the second execute, but if you shoot him at any time during that, or do anything with Atreus, he definitely gets out of it.
How observant.
I am known for my...
And then after that, you just have to go with however the fucking fight goes. Because you can't guarantee any of the moves he does.
She told you. It happens again. You tell me. Understand?
But that setup that we got was as good as you can really get. We kept doing the move where I can execute him, which just chunks off a giant portion of his health.
What now?
There's pretty much no way for me to get hit. Sometimes I don't mess up the time and the dodge, but it's fairly forgiving.
It's crazy to think that all the realms exist in the same space, one on top of the other. It's like this room lets
Those
us
are the only
travel
two
without
runic
moving.
attacks I changed between Glaive Storm and Blessing of Frost. Sometimes I forget to go back. But like the bosses, I often use Blessing of Frost. The couple travelers I have to fight, I use Blessing of Frost on. But for just running around, it's pretty much Glaive Storm.
Do you remember the way back to the Black Breath?
Of course. We need to walk across the bridge with Venom.
And what direction is that?
Which they kind of all spawn together, so we can just do Glaive Storm on all of them. But I can kill the first two before the other ones spawn, so there's no real reason to wait. Kinda sad I skipped past all the stuff with the dwarves and whatnot, because they're funny.
Guess we're doing this!
Oop, wrong button.
Kinda sick.
That was slow. That's because I screwed up. If you charge up the axe, you can kill the first two wolves with one hit. Then throw the axe at the third one, and it's then the fourth one, and it's all done. Once again, they don't spawn all at
Father,
once, so you can't
do you-
Glaive Storm them.
Do you think I could carry her now?
No.
but I was holding block and trying to do it,
Okay.
and it won't work that way. Gotta throw the axe.
So who do you think carved the face in the mountain?
You would know better than I.
Thanks.
Now watch your step. Carelessness will only do.
Well, there's the black letter.
We see if the witch.
It's working. She was wrong.
Come, let us
Algae
finish
strikes
this.
are feeling good today too. It's a good time to get a drink. Say this is taking a while.
Path ahead. Blocked.
Then we climb.
I think the top of the mountain is 2 hours.
You know, Mother said the giants used to visit the Midgard Mountains before they
I
disappeared.
unfortunately do not have the ability to do this
Yeah, I guess they just up and
with
left
the
one
normal
day.
overlays
No
that
one knows
other
why.
people do.
Perhaps they return to their home.
Jotunheim?
It'd
Maybe.
be nice to have the
I
timers
wonder
and
if the face
whatnot.
in the mountain was a tribute to some important giant. The mouth! We made it!
More black thread.
That ended. It matches the one on the door to Jotunheim and Tyr's temple. The giants did come here. Is that a deer? I don't remember stories of a giant with a deer. Wonder who he is. This
So,
place must have been important to the giants. It's like they're testing us.
go read that.
What does it say?
No yoked beast, nor fearful thrall, nor rude tree, doth know my call.
There we go. So, I got that to work. Sometimes that doesn't work.
Is it the answer?
Sometimes he
Freedom.
won't read the bowl.
Sure, that works.
So you can get him to read the
ahead.
bowl. I tried to do it when
Sure.
I walked in, but he
Yes.
didn't. Even though I clicked on it, he didn't do it. That way, he doesn't have to be reading it after you do this. He can start
it
reading
doing?
before you get this thing in place, which saves a couple seconds.
Oh, thought maybe
Same
there'd
thing
be a
like
bridge.
walking towards this door before you can do anything.
Your giants mean to test us further.
There's a crystal in that torch hole. Should I light it? Guess we have...
These passages seem too small for giants. Why do you laugh?
You're serious.
I'm always serious.
I forget. Mom always said you never took an interest in history. Giants are just a race, like elves and Holgerfolk. This isn't even big.
What of the world serpent?
Okay, in that case, giant elves are big. There's only one.
Oh, I hate it when she does that.
But not for your help!
Usually she gets caught in the glaive storm, but none of that shit.
This is a lot of bodies.
Indeed it is.
Tell me what you see.
Many, many bones.
Well, they look like men, not giants.
Correct. For you seeking treasure. See the traps?
Oh yeah. Lucky for us, they set them all off.
Be grateful these
How many
stay
traps
dead.
were in here? Or did he just pile up in the thing just to get slaughtered all at one time?
The statue! We made it across!
And that's a lot of people who figured out how to do that crystal thing there.
Peak is still our goal. We find a way up.
Those assholes who light themselves on fire with the shields are the worst. Since they block pretty much all your attempts to break the fucking blowing up in your face thing.
What's that? Weird. There's a candle all tangled up with string and some sort of animal hide. Some kind of lantern? No wick, though.
That is of no use to us. The Bifrost lights our way.
For later.
Whoa. What is all this? Where are we?
A mine. And if this claw reaches the summit, our goal is near.
Alright, how do we use it? I think I see how... Stop! But maybe we can find our way up through there. After, you know, getting rid of those things.
More traps.
Can't believe who?
Take it.
I missed that first one. This one's shy. It won't spawn if you're looking at it. It's a little weird.
Looks kind of heavy. And we're stuck. Card's stuck past
I see that.
Let's go! That's it!
It gets a little wonky sometimes. It'll grab back onto the cart instead of jumping up. Not all the time, but it happens
Look!
once in a while.
Another lantern!
Broken. Leave it.
What could they be for? Something special. I can feel it.
There we go. Exactly what I said.
I think it's up ahead. No way.
Push and circle, so many times.
You did it! I bet we can make the rope wheel work now. Might give us the way to the top.
Down we go. Oh my god, stop with that shit.
Back to the wheel.
Oh man, I should have used Blade Stop. Fucking idiot. That would have been better. Would at least knock two of them down and would have stopped the other one. Get myopic on just throwing the axe at them.
It's working! We got the glove! It fits! That should hold it. Here we go!
I'm always nervous doing the agile punch there, afraid that I'll call the axe back, and then
Do you
its
think this goes all the
stupid
way to
claw is
the
going to
top?
go all the way back up to
We'll
the
see
ceiling.
soon enough.
It's only happened once.
Something feels strange up there. We're heading into danger.
Do not concern yourself with what might be. Focus on what is, and be vigilant.
Yes, sir. Not the top, but we're closer.
Let's find out if this is going to fuck up on me today. Occasionally the timing of us walking up this thing doesn't work, and you don't get control of Kratos again.
Whoa! What just...
Stay back.
Like, I can force him to walk faster,
The tunnel play.
but it'll screw things up if I do.
More tests.
Yeah, because if you do it right, you get to do that.
That is not helping.
Another mining. May not be as all the way up as the top. That did it!
There are a number of cases when Kratos is forced to walk at a very slow pace,
We're moving again.
and if you walk at this pace, you don't.
When we get
It's
to the
faster
sun,
than what I can do.
how
But when
far
he
do you
walks
think
like
we'll be able to
really,
see?
really slow,
The lake? The world serpent? Our house?
We'll see when we get
you
there.
can do that to
Until
go
then,
faster. You
eyes
just
open.
do it over and over again.
Atreus,
I'm fine. I lost my balance for a
And
moment.
it's faster than that
No,
slow walking
it
speed.
sounds so
But if you
strong.
do that in that other spot where we just
serves me
were,
well,
it
and
fucks up
how
the
I
timing
keep
with
us
those
alive.
stupid flame vents.
I guess. That's a really fun way to live, though.
And I've had it a couple of times where it won't allow me to have control of Kratos.
Enemies down.
I was afraid he was going to light himself on fire. It would kill me with how much health I have right now. This move is incredibly useful once you have 300 defense. It does a ridiculous knockback with really nice range. No. You're supposed to.
How was that for fun?
I get it. I should worry more. Is this where we get off?
That could have gone a little better.
We are stuck.
How much farther do we have to go?
I do not know.
Think we'll get attacked again?
Definitely.
Oh boy.
Yes. Now be ready.
Missed. There you go. Doesn't really matter how fast I kill these, as long as they're dead before we get to the ogre. Come on, I know there's more.
Stuck again.
And there we go.
I know.
And I'm only mostly back to full health.
I think we're safe now.
It would seem.
Father, after we scatter Mother's ashes, what then? What comes next?
Nothing comes next. We go home.
That's it? The adventure is over?
For now. But we will have much to do. You were right earlier on the boat after cutting down the last tree. You said it felt like something had changed. And it has. And our home is no longer safe. But it will be again. And we must continue your training.
Okay.
Incoming dragon.
We're almost at the summit. Nothing's gonna stop us.
Calm yourself, boy, and stay behind me.
Yes, sir!
Get the fuck out of here. I am curious what happened to the dragon's wings.
What are you doing?
Be ready.
Which is the reason we can fight it, because it has very damaged wings. Has the support part, but all the webbing is gone.
Hold on.
This dragon has been grounded.
That was intense.
Hold.
That was the root of the Yggdrasil tree. Is that its sap?
Crystallized sap. And there's power inside.
Incredible. I can't believe we fought a dragon. I was aiming for his eyes, but I kept losing my footing. Do you think this is their home? Did they move in after the giants left? Or are they why the giants?
Boy, the air grows thin here. No more questions. Breathe.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh, yes. I see.
Apparently close. It's not good enough.
quickly! Over here!
I like this fight. I'm hitting the wrong button. I'm hitting L2. Definitely R2. Nothing really matters. The damage there is totally inconsequential. It can step on you, and it will fucking hurt. Also nip at you there. Not that that does a whole lot of damage. Sometimes she's cheap right here. I don't know why I call it a she either. No idea what it is. Sometimes it'll be cheeky and swat at you.
Plan. Be ready to lower the crane on my mark.
I don't know how this thing works.
I do not care. Be ready.
You can get 2 in on that first thing. Which makes that instantaneous. Spam square so he does that immediately too. And then I'm starting to get circle already. This part. Well, that's just a single tap. I just spam it so it happens right away. This is all unskippable. Sticky breath.
Wow, we actually did it.
I still think that angle looks weird when he's cutting at the tooth. Doesn't look like it actually lines up properly.
So unclean. Oh, the smell. Perfect. That should do.
I ain't touching that.
Yeah, I am not touching that.
Shoot thine green arrows.
Oh, you figured it out on your own.
Ogres, and a dragon. I feel like we could be anything now.
We win because we are determined.
I like
Disciplined,
lightning arrows.
not because we feel ourselves superior.
Also just because you can stun shit with
Sure,
them easy.
I know. It's just...
Not in
feels good to be
the
strong,
weakened state like
you know?
the other ones, but in when you just get stunned.
Enemies ahead!
Oh.
Sorry, not ready.
Oh, I could even do that. Cool.
There we go. Want me to shatter it? Oh, I'm gonna like this.
Totally didn't know I could do that.
That one didn't completely blow up.
Die, you unclean piece of shit.
There's a bridge over there. But how do we get to it?
Not by doing that.
Oh, guess not. Now it's stuck on the other side. I will never get tired of shattering
Quite well.
We must be near the top.
Looks like I'm on my mark for under 2
Not long
hours
now,
to the
Mom.
top of the mountain. That's good.
Look! The summit! We're so close now.
Your quiver.
Strap broke when we fought the dragon. It's alright. I can hold it.
Stop. Steady, boy. Mind your footing.
Almost ready.
That went well.
You hear those voices too, right?
Yes. Be silent.
That sounds like the same man who came to our house. You said you killed him.
Shh. I see you've brought company this time. Must be important if the sons of Thor deign to grace me with their presence. Tell me, you two still tripping over yourselves to impress Daddy?
The tattooed man. Tracks show he now travels with a child. Where would they go next?
Why would I know that?
Why would it be now travels with a child? He's been traveling with a child
Smarter
the
than all
whole
dead
time.
ones too.
You help me, I help you. Tell me where they are, and I'll talk to Odin.
Your father won't let me go, Balder, and he won't let you kill me. You have nothing to offer me, so take your questions, take your threats, take these two worthless wankers and piss off.
When no one's looking,
I
we'll
love
be
you,
back
Mir.
for your other eye.
Mir's great.
We really are.
My favorite insult is sweaty ball bag. That one's great. Alright, so 155 to Mimir. Nice.
The very topic of...
Yona! We're going to Yona. We're going to find the long-lost realm of the giants.
The run timer is
Inconvenient.
1.5 minutes short of the broadcast time is.
His house.
Yes. The woods with the blood red leaves. South of the woods. I know just where to go.
So it's pretty easy to figure out how long it took. This whole thing is a glorified loading screen.
Boy,
This
stay
first
on the
time,
path.
I come up to here, we're just past the path, because the door will pretty much
I
always
can't believe it was
spawn.
Baldur that came to our house.
It'll spawn
The
right about
Acer.
there.
Baldur.
If I
And you
move forward,
fought
though, it'll
and
just
won.
spawn further
Yes.
One of
So,
Odin's sons.
you just wait
Thor's
here,
brother.
and you just have to
And
run
now
up
he's
to it.
hunting us with his nephews. Why
And if
is
you're
this
running the
happening?
whole time,
If
you
we can
don't
raise
quite
the
know
head,
where
you
it's
can
going to
have
spawn,
kin.
so
Okay.
you just got to leave it be.
You know, it's silly, but I secretly hope we find a giant somewhere in that mountain.
Every other
I guess
time
they
you come
really
in
did
through
leave
here,
Midgard,
just don't move at
except
all.
for the serpent.
And then
Maybe
the door will
last of his
spawn
kind.
just a little bit in front of you.
Are you the last of your kind too? Is that why you don't like to talk about
My kind.
I mean, your family. Before Mother. Where you came from? Mother, the father?
Now is not the time for that.
Yes, sir.
Oop, not even that far up. Nice.
Rock! Rock!
Also, my method for skipping cutscenes and whatnot is to
Times
hold
he gets
X,
so wrapped up in the work center he hasn't a sense of democracy. And if he does,
and then I tap on square with the other part of my thumb.
What is the path back to the witch?
First we need to find a boat.
So, like, I hit X with the knuckle of my thumb,
Remember the way back to the witch from here.
That one. Behind the big statue of Thor.
and then just kind of rotate my thumb down to tap on square. Which is why occasionally you'll see me shooting arrows with Atreus right before cutscenes.
It's sad the elves can't work things out. Alfheim's such a beautiful place.
Because if you just tap X, you're
makes
not
it ugly.
always going to get exactly when the
see with
cutscene
the eyes
starts.
of a child.
Because you have to let it go and then
In war,
tap it
the
again
soldier sees
if you don't
beauty
quite
only
catch
in
it.
the blood of his enemy.
This way it
The
just
rest of him
starts
is
pretty
lost.
much immediately.
Sometimes never to return.
You know about war, don't you?
Wars are fought for two things, survival or advantage. Battles may be won by the better soldier. Wars are won by those who are willing to sacrifice everything to ensure victory.
Not really too many shortcuts and things you can do. There's a few spots here and there where I can get Kratos to move a little bit faster when he's forced to walk. But not too many. There's like 3.
The water dropped.
And the serpent rose.
When we
Right.
come out of here is one of them.
I know she's really powerful, but you really think the witch can bring a head back to life?
She seems competent in her craft, and we have nothing to lose.
If she can't bring it back to life, can we keep the head?
No. But you may feed it to the fish.
Okay.
Nope. I thought I could roll through that stuff without a break.
Potential boy.
I was wrong, and almost paid for it.
I bet this'll lead out. Turn back to Aesir. Guess the gods aren't welcome here. There he is! I hope he remembers us. How's it going, Charlie?
Like, I can use health.
Witch
I did not
What
mean to
is
pick
that
that up.
name?
That's what he told me it was. Or what it sounded like in my head anyway.
Hell's Touch, because it's got like a 21-second cooldown.
Another one down! Father, she is here.
So I've had some tiny mistakes.
Why did you do that?
We cannot
Like right
trust
here,
her.
you're forced to
You think
use
she's a
only
god?
block
Have I taught you nothing,
this.
boy?
But she's helped us a lot.
faster than it'll allow him
Some
to walk.
people value their privacy. It's not to judge, brother.
When I require your counsel, head,
You can get to this a
I
little
will
bit
ask.
quicker.
Fair enough.
It only saves a few
Get me
seconds,
to
but
Tyr's temple in the Lake of the Nine, and I'll
It's
get you
something.
to Jotunheim as promised.
We know the temple. What's there?
Only the last living giant in Midgard. Who better to tell us the way?
The world serpent? Wait, do you know how to talk to him?
Indeed. He speaks an obscure tongue more ancient even than these mountains. None are left in Midgard who speak it. Except, of course, for me.
You do?
That's true.
it's faster
You
to
wouldn't
take
know it to
this.
look at him, but Jormungandr is a sparkling conversationalist.
You have to, no matter what, wait through all of Mimir talking in this spot, just like you had to do with the kid. But once they're done,
So, Mimir.
the door will open.
Why did Freya spit in your face?
No. Speak of Balder. He claims nothing
Yeah.
harms him.
As long as I don't
Aye,
move,
Baldur
it'll
is
spawn
blessed with
just
invulnerability to
somewhere
all
fairly
threats,
close.
physical or magical.
Like somewhere
Boasting
around
of
where
a
the kid
god.
is.
Everyone has a weakness.
Not him, I'm afraid. Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
You just said that, Mimir.
Did I?
What is the source of this power?
Well, as I recall, it involved, a spell?
Mimir?
Parts of my brain must still be coming back to life. Just need a moment to finish waking up.
Hope he's not broken.
And door.
Whoa.
Head, how do we speak to the serpent?
There's a horn on a platform at the middle point of the bridge. Take me to it.
Finally! That horn!
Everybody wants to blow the horn. A little trick with this when you come down from it here too. It's difficult to do, and I always kind of forget which direction it is. But if you angle yourself in the proper way, you can start the elevator before the pop-up for the stupid piece of metal, whatever it is, I can't remember.
Wait, look! The water's dropped even further. You can see more of the realm towers and statues. I even see new places to explore along the shore.
Where is this chisel?
Find me a boat, and we'll go from there.
There we go. Scap slag. Otherwise, you have to wait till that comes up. Hit square. Hit X rather. So it's another one of those saves. Maybe 2 seconds.
Which way to the chisel?
Keep rowing towards the statues of the oarsmen, then thread past between them.
But 2 seconds is 2 seconds. Particularly when I have to shave off like 15 minutes off of my best time in order to get the best time.
Mimir,
There's another one that's
you never
closer
did
to
tell
me.
me why Freya spit in your
The
face.
best is like 4:15,
Well, she blames
4:14, I
me
think.
in large measure for her
4:14.
present circumstances, and
You
not
can't look right
totally
now.
without reason. It all goes back to the long
Mine's
war
like
between
4:24.
Aesir and Vanir.
Enough. No stories.
So it's
Not
maybe it's
while
only
on
10
foot.
minutes.
Our focus is the road.
Completely understand. I'll finish later, lad. Ah, good. The special chisel is ahead, past this gate.
Enemies ahead!
So a few fights in the game you can skip. And I do.
This chisel we seek. What is it?
I'm glad you asked, actually. I have just the story for you. Ahem. There was a giant once named Thamur. A very giant. Who, despite his mountainous size, was without question the greatest stonemason this world had ever seen.
Yeah, so I only need 2
Now,
minutes to get that
Thamur
one.
hoped to one day pass his vast knowledge onto his son.
Glitchless
But
is...
young Hrimthur had the heart of a warrior. Perhaps the father had too much fear in him, or the son too little. Either way, the quarrel of theirs spiraled out of control.
Yeah,
and the
214.
overworked stonemason, bonk, struck
So
his
it's 10
son.
minutes I need to cut out.
The Runethor ran off into the night. Feeling shame and regret, Thamur chased after his son. But in his emotional state, soon found himself wandering Midgard,
10 minutes
lost
off
and
my
alone.
best in order to
Sadly,
beat the world record
he caught the eye of
the
one
faster ones
person
of the two.
he didn't want to meet
There's
alone
another one that's
that
only 2
night.
minutes faster than my
So
personal
far
best,
from home.
which would get me number 1, but just in a different category.
What happened next?
I'd rather get the faster of the two, obviously. I can only submit this for one contention, though.
You found a village?
Aye. When Thamur fell, he crushed a charming
because this run
place
qualifies
famed
for
worshipping
both the
vanity of
glitchless
God Yor.
any percent
Thor always took credit for
for
planning that
glitchless
run.
New Game Plus Gimme God of
She
War
faced this
mode,
12-bag disc
as
golf
well
game.
as the any percent Gimme God of War New Game Plus.
A dangerous beast. We will take him down together. We seek a chisel.
The tip of one, yes. A very, very giant. Oh, neat trick.
What happened to the survivors?
Oh, Thamur was a frost giant. He died. His final breath froze everything.
And the 10 minutes I need to save, I can probably save just by not fucking up. I'm pretty sure I have about 15 minutes worth of
There he
fuck-ups.
is.
Find the tip of that chisel. That's the magic we need.
And by fuck-ups, I mean me dying. So I take a wide curve around that pile of ice right there. That's an ancient, and if I accidentally aggro that, like 15 fucking nightmares spawn. And they take forever to kill because they don't spawn all at once. Anyway, it's a bad idea for that to happen. This fight can go sideways very, very, very easily. This is one of the ones that'll catch me
How are we
now.
getting down there?
I have a plan.
Just because there's so many enemies,
Do not act so surprised.
and the
No
Draugr
offense,
light
brother.
themselves on fire and
I
jump
don't
at you
even
and kill
think
you in
Thor
one
with
hit.
Mjolnir in hand could get through that much ice.
And there's two of them
Then
that have
Thor
shields
is a
here
fool.
This should be entertaining.
that can do this, and yeah, they fucking suck.
Boy,
Yeah, like that asshole. There goes those two. Wow, that went well. There's more. Wait for them to spawn. That's it.
You again.
That went
Looks like
perfectly.
Come on up.
And I mean perfectly. I don't think I could have done that any better. Other than the Glaive Storm actually killing those Draugr that were alive when I threw it. It didn't. But I didn't get killed in the process, so I
Wow,
think
that
that's
was
the only thing that would have sped that up. And they died pretty quick afterwards. I gotta remember to use the kids thing.
So, the plan of yours.
can you
What?
guess it?
Knowing you, it doesn't involve standing around here.
Correct.
Careful! My shop's right here!
We heading into that building?
Yes.
You think there's something inside that'll help us break the ice and get to the chisel tip?
No.
Right.
I'll keep thinking.
Be ready!
Almost there!
Come on. And you're dead. There we go.
Come here. You knew this place? Before?
Just pull on it
a
and then let
diplomatic
go.
mission
You will
once,
look to a
trying
spot
broker a peace between
where you can
Asgard
get
and
past.
Vanaheim. That war. So many lives lost. What I didn't know was Thor had already gone on a killing spree of
Should have
giants.
agile punched
What
around
do the
there.
giants have to do with the war between the gods?
Nothing at all, lad. That's
Agile
the
punch just
tragedy.
doesn't save you much time. Once
They took
again,
no
it's like
side in that
seconds per
madness.
spot, but
But Odin's
after so many
paranoia
times
is
you use
surpassed
it, it
only
adds
by
up.
Thor's lust for blood.
Another crystal. Just give the word. Ooh, we got most of it.
on this you can move into place while this is happening. I usually just end up like rolling.
Well, a stealthy plan it is not.
Now we must free the other strap.
We do?
Another one of those little
Why are we
time
going up
savers.
when what we need is all the way down there?
Think.
Well, the chisel tip is under thick layers of ice, so melting it won't work.
Correct.
And there weren't any shattered crystals nearby for me to shoot, so that's not an option.
Correct.
That just leaves smashing the ice. We need something ridiculously heavy to... Oh.
There's,
I
what,
get it.
3 fights in this place? That can be, iffy.
How
Got
do we
past
return
one.
the hammer so it lands near the chisel tip?
The next one is
Not
on top
possible.
of this thing.
We cut it free, write it down, and figure out what comes next after.
So your plan involves a whole bunch of luck.
Well, welcome to suggest a different one.
One in the elevator. The third round of that with the nightmares.
What now?
Because the rest of it's super easy. Those nightmares, however, suck. Dead donkey dicks.
This plan seems ill-advised.
Quiet head. Jump!
That didn't work. It only fell little ways. No, more stones. There's a sand hole, but how do we get to it?
We cannot. What does it say?
When time itself is disarrayed, the forward path is retrograde. Retrograde? It's backwards?
Symbols. The seasons?
Yeah.
Left,
but
left,
the
right,
order's
right.
all jumbled. Shouldn't it be winter, spring, summer, autumn?
Why start with winter?
It's from a song Mother used to sing.
Don't I know that one? Winter
Quiet head.
doesn't like music either. Got it.
Boy,
House. Subar. Bar. Vetter.
So, this move, with the 300 defense, makes this
Atreus.
part
that word.
super easy.
Thola. It means endure.
Try it.
Thola.
The range is maybe 8 feet in front of you. Of how far the knockback
Write it
is
again.
from where you're standing.
Thola.
And it's a big knockback.
The energy's lifting the platform.
Keep writing.
I use it a lot here.
Thola.
Just constantly knocking Draugr off the fucking side of this thing.
Thola.
Head.
That's
How
what
is
makes
this
this so
possible?
easy now.
My guess.
Before I used to
Control
either
magic.
use this
Dangerous
or
stuff the high Vanir
I do
gods
this
used
with
to
the,
play around with.
the axe, but
ability
with that you have to
freeze time.
sprint.
Happened
You only
be a
need to
favourite
have
of
one
Lord
sprinting
himself,
step
in fact.
before you can do it.
Used to. Why did they stop?
Well, Turns out stopping time keeps the sun and moon from streaking across the sky.
It's still easier just to do this.
Unfortunately, it does not stop
You
the
have to
wolves
have
that
300
chase them.
defense,
Always
otherwise it
sink
won't
their
work.
teeth in. After that, they decided it was best to leave time alone.
I can't get to the boat.
Get the fuck out of here.
Mama!
Bonk. I mean, could it be any easier?
To deal with back here.
It's clear.
Back to writing. Before the floor collapses.
Ridiculous how awesome that is. This used to be one of the hardest fights in the game. It's trivialized like this, though. Except for the third iteration. Can't knock him off, but I can't execute him. See how far away that is?
This one back here.
We're good.
Alright, so this starts out with me throwing the axe, then I switch to the Blades of Chaos, because you've got some invulnerability frames using those.
Not again.
Nightmare.
And you throw them at each other and stun
I
them.
think you got him.
The Revenant that spawns. You can also knock the fuck off the side like this. And I will be.
Look, the energy's lifting. Tap whip. Gamble! Not yet. Look, we're almost to the top.
There we go. And I try to specifically save Spartan Rage for that end part there. So I can just activate it so they can't friggin' kill me.
Whoa! Father, the boat dropped away. We're collapsing. Kazuma! No, not ready.
Jump!
Sometimes shooting those crystals is difficult. That one pretty well.
You did well.
Thanks.
The boy.
Just having a little fun, you big grump.
Gonna disturb all these birds.
Well, there it is. How are we going to get it free?
A push.
But
Trust me. Ready. Dig in and push with everything.
yes, sir.
Hit circle, moving big hammers. I really like this scene. I'm sad I have to skip it. I love how Atreus' voice cracks when he gets told they have to jump.
The chisel tip.
Give the man credit. He has a
Get out of the way.
talent for destroying things.
Remember that, head.
Never leaves my mind.
I want to crack my fingers. Oh, I can't. takes a second before you can jump down. Why does he want Atreus so much? It is really fucking creepy.
Father, those were the guys we saw with Baldur. His nephews?
Aye. Magni and Modi. Sons of Thor.
Mother always said the Aesir was worse than worse than the Aesir. Terrible father, too.
They are no longer children. They have no excuse.
Maybe okay?
Never even had a great dining hall. Envy of all Midgard. Funny. I remember there being a massive candelabra.
This is the other fight that can go sideways, other than the boss fight.
Memory serves, the Jarl's throne was just on the other side of that wall of
Not to
ice.
mention, you might not break all three of these at once, which then slows you down. Yeah, I want to keep that. Why aren't you on? There we go. Why aren't you invincible? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I definitely didn't mean to do that. Shit. I very specifically did not mean to do that.
Something is
See, lad, he's fine. Thought it must have been Thor's idiot son.
Yeah, I have to do this. Shit.
Checking it out?
I mean it. To war with Uncle and walked away. Maybe. Uncle hasn't seen straight in here. So his father believes him, so do we. So you will stop.
Oh man, I forgot to fill out
Hurry,
my
brother.
axe perks.
We may get a piece of the chisel
First.
Don't tell me. Snowblind!
This is the only kind of weird hinky stuff I do. What this does is it resets my cooldowns.
I can't see!
Stay behind me, boy.
Doesn't skip
Why do you
anything,
hunt
it
us?
actually takes more
What
time.
does Odin want?
But it allows my cooldowns to be up immediately.
Come here, half-breed. You done holding Daddy's hand.
Shut up! Don't call me that!
Which allows you to use them in the next phase. Some of them would be enough, but not all of them. This allows all of them to be redone.
Can't believe you've lasted this long. No skinny long.
That's what I was doing the first time, as I was resetting the cooldown of that thing.
Looks like they need another.
But this reset thing is legal, as far as the speedrun rules go, so...
Your mother ugly or something. She
I actually found out from one of the other speedrunners,
Don't talk about my
the
mother!
guy who has first place, and I learned to do it from him.
Don't listen to him, lad. Trying to rile you up.
I actually learned how to do this fight from him overall, just because my methods sucked.
Welcome to try.
Head!
This made it so much better.
This is my favorite part.
Stop it!
Boy, stay focused.
There you go.
Well,
A perfect fight.
oh, that must have been some war to leave it alive in.
I'll kill you!
Troya! Control yourself!
I fucked up your brother.
We should keep an eye on him.
I think there's really only like 2 more difficult fights in the game.
Enough.
Should do. With that, we can carve a travel room to
like
Jotunheim.
trash
Get
mob
you where you need to
fights.
go. Oh, incidentally, all those magically sealed doors we've seen can now be
All
unlocked.
those fights still
like
can
that
go
one round
weird.
the corner. Get through that
Mostly
door
because
there
of
now
Freya,
that you've got the
but-
chisel.
It can definitely go sideways.
Killed Maggie.
That he did.
But you killed him.
Minor Aesir, perhaps, but I.
And his father's Thor.
Not minor. Not minor at all, him. This will not go over well in Asgard.
I defended us. Nothing more.
You boys look like you're gearing up for quite the journey.
We were here before.
I don't think the lad's doing too well.
I'm fine. Nothing to worry about.
So, keep up.
Hey, I just
None of the
realized-
stuff in Helheim is
Come back to
particularly difficult.
It is interesting. It's not the Aesir find their own way to Valhalla. No
The troll boss in
Valkyrie
there
escort, no
sometimes.
processing at the gates of Helheim.
Not usually.
Look, back near the giant's head. What is this place?
Fishermen would bring their day's catch into this port and use that contraption to send some of it directly to the Jarl's main kitchen. The rest were sorted and sold.
There is an exit under the thumb. Find a way across.
On the other side. It's moving.
The things for the Jotunheim Tower are where it gets difficult. Let go with the thing. There you go.
There's a rope up here.
Oh, the now there's like 3 more. When we're inside the vault, Tyr's vault. The one where you come back into the main room with the big hole in the center when you're fighting all the trash mobs that's on there. That one can get weird. But the Jotunheim ones. And then the end,
Back
the
under
2
his palm.
ends,
We're almost
when
there.
you're flipping the temple, the 2
Everything
sides
we
of
just
that,
did.
those
Climbed
fights
around
can
a
be
dead
difficult.
giant, rode a giant falling hammer, fought some bad god.
Bet you have come a long way.
But that's about it. Once again, don't move.
What
just
now
stay
then?
here.
Maybe Freya ought to have a look at the boy.
No, I feel better now. I just needed to catch my breath. Where do we go next?
Well, now that we've got the giant's chisel, we need to learn the travel route to Jotunheim, so we can carve it into that special gateway atop the peak. an open realm travel to the land of the giants.
You don't know it?
Alas, no. But the serpent did mention that the giants had entrusted that secret to Tyr.
Isn't Tyr dead?
Aye, but his hidden vault is very much in reach. The doors are beneath his temple, submerged in the lake for generations until our snake friend shifted his weight. There we shall find the fabled Black Rune of Jotunheim.
Whoa. Ooh, Tyr's vault is behind that magical lock. Wow, can't believe we're setting foot in Tyr's vault. Another one of these. It's Tyr, but the middle panel is missing. Wait, I thought Tyr was a god, not a giant.
Aye, but he was loved by everyone, including the giants. Other than me, he was the only one they gifted with their special sight. Hey, I wonder if the giants left a triptych about me somewhere, too.
Go ahead.
Actually, come look. Let me show you how to read this.
That is not necessary.
You've taught me so much. Let me teach you something.
Atreus.
Come on. You already speak it.
Take the boat. Freya's isn't far. Odin's eye is on you, brother, especially now that you've taken to killing his kin. Freya's forest is a blind spot for him. This is our smartest move, and if anyone can heal him, it's her.
What is happening to him?
I've seen it in mortals that some conflict of the mind expresses itself as an ailment of the body. Never in a god. But a god believing himself mortal. I can only imagine. We're almost there. Somebody just called the serpent.
The fever burns hotter. He is shaking.
It's serious. We must hurry.
the door!
Helheim of all places. You all right, brother?
I will do what I must. Leave me be.
Felt that one, brother. All right, brother. Let's see what those blades can do. Right side. My, yes, those blades will serve quite well in Helheim. Now, I believe I see a door to the realm between realms over there, in your own front yard, no less. Take the shortcut back to the realm travel temple, then on to Helheim, yeah? Well, I'm pretty sure you weren't talking to me back there. Anything you'd like to get off your chest, brother? I can assure you I'm unsurpassed in keeping confidences. Well, you know where to find me. And for the record, I'd already guessed you were Greek. Athena? Dead giveaway.
What? Hey! You...
Nope.
Freya's given you the travel into Helheim. It should be unlocked on the table.
Disconnected my mic there because I was eating some crackers. I didn't think anybody wanted to listen to me chew. Not that there's anybody there at the moment.
Helheim. And it's done. We really are doing this.
But still.
Let me take this moment to tell you that what you are about to do is absolutely insane. Not even Odin can survive this. Hope those blades work.
Is this the bridge Freya spoke of?
No, we're still on the realm travel bridge. We're after the bridge of the dam. The dead use it to cross into their permanent home, the city of Helheim. See that? One of the many reasons we went back for those blades.
Skip these guys. Gotta be careful. Skip these guys too. Also gotta be careful.
Watch out! Okay, brother?
I don't want to do that, because I almost fucking died. Thankfully, hell, for some reason, has an inordinate amount of health in it. There's some chance I'll pop Spartan Rage here.
When we killed the Reavers near my
A
home,
little bit of health.
they came here. How did they return so quickly?
Time doesn't move the same between all
There is
realms,
health over here,
especially where
but
the
then I'll have
spirit
shit
world is
spawning on
concerned.
me, so
Like the light of Alfheim.
The opposite,
I'm
in
just gonna
fact.
move forward.
The Lake of Souls feels faster than Alfheim time,
This is like a
but
piece of,
Hell is much slower than Midgard.
Is that a swapping
Sorry, I'm sure that's
No, it's
confusing.
just that.
If we will be back to my son all the sooner.
One of these pots
that
would
is
have
good.
it in there, but
Ah, aren't you a quick study?
we're just gonna move it. This guy you can use your axe on, making him much easier.
This Valhalla. Is it within hell?
Oh, Valhalla is part of Asgard. Only the worthy dead go there, the warriors who die in glorious combat. Hell is for those who die in dishonor.
Will killing the Bridgekeeper help the dead leave Midgard?
I don't expect it will, though I don't suppose it will make things any worse either.
There's another
It'll
piece
be
of
one
health
less
here.
obstacle for the living to reach the inner sanctum of Helheim. But who'd be mad enough to go there?
Actually, there might be two. Nope. I do this boss
The
when
Bridge
I
of the
can get it
Damned.
to work
And
differently
there's
than
the Keeper,
others.
making sure the dead are really dead.
What is that he holds?
That totem contains a powerful source of magical energy, the very power of Helheim itself. But what you want is his heart. Just take it and we can leave.
How?
Start some trouble. You can do that, right?
I get up in his face when he does his transfers up to the back there towards the bird, and you can parry his moves, letting you just unload on him. Ah. I didn't get in there. So 1, 2, 3. That didn't work as intended, but anyway. Still trying to shoot arrows with Atreus. It's harder to do from this side. 2, 3. over there again. 1, 2, 3. Just had to hit him once so he comes over here. And that went pretty much as good as it can. I could have made it a little bit quicker, possibly in the first one, but you still have to 2-cycle it. I've never been able to do it in less than 2 cycles. I've never been able to 1-cycle it. I've never been able to do enough damage.
Now the heart, brother. You'll have to get your hands
paused in the
dirty.
beginning there because I thought I might change out for the perfect amulet of Kazavir, but I decided not to. That allows me to get a couple hits in the very beginning when he does he always starts off with the same move. But exploding the orbs after the whole thing is enough damage to send him into the first cycle. So it wasn't really necessary.
How is he here? That is not possible.
It's just an illusion.
This time I
Hell's
can't
known
use
for
the axe.
torturing its inhabitants
You have
with
to
their own
walk really
past.
slow.
We should focus on getting back to your son.
Yeah. Shh. Hey.
I sometimes wonder if there was once some sort of accident in his brain.
We have been away too long.
Sorry, brother. I'm still stuck on what I heard back
That
there.
always works quite well there.
Zeus was your father?
Not now. We should focus on getting out of hell.
And with that, I cannot argue. I'll just contemplate that little nugget in silence then.
Traveler off to my right, which I have no interest in fighting. I can skip this bunch as well, even though there isn't something to put these things. Those things I have to fight. And that last one I have to fight.
You made it! Better get home to your boy already.
Alright.
Shouldn't delay, brother. Straight back to Midgard for that half. Your father is Zeus? I finally understand. I'm dangling from the hip of the bloody ghost of Sparta.
Do not call me that.
Oh, don't mistake me, brother. From what I heard, the Pantheon had it coming. It's still a bit to take in. I knew you hate gods, but you really can't stay away from them, can you?
You must say nothing to the boy. He must never know.
Bollocks, brother. Respectfully, bollocks. He has to know. He'll never be whole without the truth. I get it. You hate the gods. All gods. It's no accident that includes yourself. And it includes your boy. You see that? He feels that. You can't help what he is. You can't begin to help it because you haven't even told him. It's all connected, man.
You will tell him nothing.
Very well.
Pick up the kid, back to Tyr's vault.
Hey, so you know that shortcut between realms? Well, I made it better. Or I might have broke some.
We use that.
I know you do. So I took a few cusps from them winds of hell and made it so it ain't just one way. Now you can use it to travel to and from. If I didn't break it.
Then we can take it to Freya.
There's an idea, brother.
Might be some kinks to sort out, but you'll make it.
Just go, brother. Well, you gentlemen certainly know how to get around.
Any day now.
Well, this isn't right. But close enough. He did say there were kinks.
Moving right along.
I will not forget this.
Thanks.
Your father did the heavy lifting. You should stay, recover.
You have done enough.
You know my door is always open to you.
Now then, before Modi so rudely interrupted us, we were just about to explore Tyr's vault.
Yes. To find the Black Rune. Boy, do you know the way from here?
I don't know.
Sure you do, lad. We need a boat.
I don't know. I guess we need a boat.
Okay, then.
No matter what, you gotta wait for that dialogue to be over. So it gets me over there faster doing that technique, but I don't know if it makes any difference since you have to wait for the dialogue one way or another. I just put a question in my head that I wish I hadn't done.
Ah, see? The boat washed ashore. Someone did call a serpent earlier.
Get in. I will pull.
I haven't died yet. I was just wondering if anyone's ever done a deathless run
You sure I
of
can't turn into a
New Game
wolf?
Plus
You are
at all.
welcome to surprise me.
I mean, on easy probably.
Is this
But
why
on
you're
Gimme
here
God of War
sometimes?
mode?
Are you sure you've
wonder.
never heard any?
Not as you do.
That's no surprise. Every god is unique.
So, maybe I won't get strong like Father.
There are
but I'll
plenty
have
of places
abilities
ahead
on my
for me
own.
to die.
You already do, laddie. Your faculty for language is extraordinary for one so young.
But still,
Time
this
alone
much through the
will
game,
tell
and
what else you'll become capable of.
even if I do, it's pretty
So you
good.
knew all along.
I mean, those are the things that really hold me
But
back
I've
in this, is
known more
just
than
getting
my
killed.
share
And
of gods.
the amount of
Me
time
too,
it takes
apparently.
to load up the game and
I wonder
start
who else
over
knew I
and
was about.
having to redo the part
Freya
that
for
you
sure.
fucked up.
Brock and Sindri?
They do not need to know.
Baldur!
My time
Does
right
he
now
know?
is real good.
Is that why he's after us? Do you
There's
know
only
him
a
from
few
before?
spots I've already
The day
went
of
over
your
all at
mother's
once
funeral was
as
the
I got
first
to
I
them
ever saw
that
Baldur.
are iffy
That
before.
is the truth.
Hey,
I've gotten through them all.
we don't have to
so
go right back to
been
Pierre's
good so
vault,
far.
do we? I mean, we're
I feel
God.
nice and
We
relaxed.
can do whatever we want,
Not
right?
tired.
What do you really feel like doing?
I will
Let's try this again, without interruption.
It's good.
The bull's answer. In plain sight.
Says Earth.
Excuse me. Oops.
Read it.
Death itself I swallow, to spring forth life tomorrow.
Go.
Just remember that I'm going to want that for when I get through the second row of traps.
I wish
fight
I'd
all the
known I was a god
monsters.
Alphon. I wouldn't have felt so bad about killing so many
Draugr
elves.
and nightmares
Well, I'm
that
not
spawn.
sure that's the
I do want
lesson.
Glavestorm and not
You've done nothing to regret. The elves forced their affairs upon us.
Blessing of
No,
Frost.
I get it now. We had god things
I have
to
a
do.
number of
They were in the
times
way,
left the other one on
dragging
and
us
went,
into their little
oh
problems."
shit.
Again, are we just leaving that there?
I mean,
Two reasons.
just
One,
knowing
it's
we're
not
gods
effective
makes me feel
there,
so much
which is the biggest
stronger.
one. And two, it's got a
You
longer
feel a
cooldown.
little too good right now.
So sometimes it
This
screws with
comes
something
a
else
big
later
choice, lad. You can either serve yourself or put your godhood in the service of others, like Tyr did.
People really loved him, huh?
Aye, a god of war, but one who fought for peace. Had a reputation for being heroic and lawful, using his power and knowledge to stop wars rather than start them.
So there are good gods.
Once in a moon, it's been known to happen, yes?
on. This takes
This
a
one
while.
mentions places I've never heard of. Seems Tyr really liked to travel.
Tyr believed the might, not might, was key to preventing war, and he also knew visiting other cultures would give him perspective staying in one place would not. While Odin always hoarded knowledge, guarding it jealously, Tyr was open and sharing with his learning and his wisdom. For this, mortals adored Tyr, showing their love by bringing him gifts the world over.
So, whatever happened to Tyr?
Odin came to regard him as a threat to his rule. He suspected Tyr of collaborating to aid the giants instead of helping to steal their secrets for Aesir. The same thing he accused me of, frankly. In Tyr's case, I believe he was right.
Think Tyr was helping the giants?
I do. He
This,
felt responsible
this
for the
blue
suffering
stuff
visited
is where
upon
the
them by
door's gonna
Odin.
show up.
I suspect he had something to
Makes
do
it
with
so you
helping
can
them
line up
uncover
and
the
get in
tracks.
place.
The missing Jotunheim Tower.
Correct. Whatever happened to it, I believe it could only have been done with Tyr and the giants working together.
Where is this battle?
Don't know. I've never been in Tyr.
That has to be it.
So that's got to go through an animation. Going up here is not the correct direction. But what it is it will unlock a shortcut for later
Naturally.
that I do need. So since you have to wait for that thing to do all of its shit before you can do anything else anyway. Wrong one.
No. Just kind of hoping, though.
So you
You
can't
know,
interact with it
For
until
someone
right
so
now
loved,
anyway.
Tyr sure was paranoid.
So
Aye. Thanks to Odin, with good reason. Move it or you may
here.
lose it, brother.
goes away. Grab the wheel.
Well, that's unfriendly.
Look, small passages on either side. Perfect for the boy.
Too small for father.
Careful, brother. Rhea's not here to bring you back into
Cutscene. And once we get out of here, it's a big fight. I try to knock them in the middle, but it doesn't work most of the time. That's why Glavestorm.
right side. More of them.
Done.
That went fairly well. Oh, where's the
What
door
did you see
I
in that
need?
vault that set you off?
It is not important.
I didn't run to you.
It was a rash impulse. You need not dwell on ideas.
Look, I just want to know the
Oh,
truth.
first one got me.
Okay? I don't
Once
care
again,
if
I
it hurts me or not.
tend to use Spartan
I
Rage
want
there
to
just
learn.
to get rid of them
Just
so I
because you
don't
hate
die.
demon god doesn't...
More small passages.
I know. Go.
I can't watch, brother. Good luck.
Oh yeah. Nope. He's looking on the wrong side.
I thought those saws were scary. Don't you enjoy it at all? On an adventure in some amazing place?
Now we gotta fight up here on the
Maybe
walkway.
Mother wanted us to have a little fun. Everything we've seen and done. Maybe it was ridiculous. Look, there's the witchcraft.
Which is why I put that chain down, was to get up there quickly. Instead of doing it the other way. Close to it. Time for a puzzle.
The rune stuff. It's lowered. What's going on?
Trap!
Father!
Boy, get out of here.
I'm fine. How do we get you out?
Pull chains on the wall.
But there are 3 of them. What do I do?
Atreus, focus. You can do this.
Please hurry. I don't know yet if I can drown.
Okay, think. Hati's the silver one. He hunts the moon. Skull's gold and he chases the sun. For Ragnarok to happen, they have to eat them. These are out of order.
Good boy.
So the moon goes on the left, sun on the right. With Midgard in the middle, but which bar do I pull?
Middle,
Middle, quickly.
left, middle, right, left, middle.
The left. The middle.
Gotta get them in order. Moon left, sun right.
The right, boy. Left.
Moon on the left, sun on the right.
Middle, quickly. Right.
Did it!
Well, I can't drown. Guess that's something.
We're not stopping! Wait! What's that big chain for? Father, above you!
Boy, you have to stop that chain.
How?
I do not know.
With your fucking adamantium dagger.
Wait, I know what to do.
Her knife?
There's no other way! It's not working! That should have worked! I know.
camera.
The road's free. I think we did it.
Let's go see what Tyr's got for us.
Oh no. There it is. We've got it.
This gets a little weird. You have to hit this fucking troll in the head, or this all goes to shit. Otherwise he charges you. Like this one's going to.
He was big, but no match for us gods.
I have to be bigger.
Anyway, that went perfect.
I'm turned around. Which way is the sand bowl back up?
Yarth.
Yeah, if he charges you, then the other one comes out before you can kill him. And then you have to deal with both of them at once, which really sucks. So if you throw the axe, you hit him in the face, he gets stunned, you run over, you just destroy him. And then you gotta wait for the other one to spawn, and then you pretty much two-shot him with the runic attacks.
Having learned that travel to Jotunheim, we can now head back to the gateway across the peak. Put that
I'm gonna tell Sindri I'm a god. I feel like I see the look on his face.
No, I may have kept your secret too long, but now you will be ours.
Why should we hide where we are? Secrets are Odin's way. Shouldn't we be open? Like Tyr?
Tyr kept secrets too, for good reasons. To protect people. It is wiser to be discreet.
That doesn't mean you should lie to your friends or your family.
I'm sure Sindri would.
It's the ogre and the wolvers and a couple nightmares. I actually ignore you. Well, that's totally not what I meant to do. It's alright. It's not really going to make any difference. But I still didn't mean to do it. Because the cooldown for it to be up again before I need it.
Aren't you sick of hearing about him and his brother?
Of course. But it serves nothing to make an enemy of him.
You should know the truth, even if it hurts.
It was needless and unkind.
Truth is more important than kindness.
Your mother would disagree.
Full health.
Why don't you let me carry her up from here?
No.
Why not? We're almost there. You know I can handle it.
Can you? After the way you spoke of her, I question that.
What? That she wasn't a god?
She was better than a god. And you shall not dishonor her.
Hear yourself.
I lost a bunch of frames here and there. Jesus. Not everybody? Yep. Alright.
Mimir, he knew all along that we were gods. I come up with a story about Odin trying to follow us to
I suppose we can't rule it out, but Odin's ways are subtle, and his purposes are
always said all gods were evil. But we're not. Tyr wasn't. Freya neither. The Aesir gods, that's who's evil. And you know what? Odin's right. We are a threat. Because we know what they are and we know we can beat them.
Well, not all of them. Not yet.
That gets worse. He's dead. They know better than us. And they're gonna be sorry that...
Thor!
Kicks your ass? Yep. Sucks.
Keep your wits about you, boy. If Modi found us, Baldur cannot be far.
Good. I have a few words for him, too.
No, you do not. You will leave him to me.
So you can kill him. Because that's what we do to our enemies, right? Because he'd do the same to us. Hey, what do you think lit these torches? The dead don't need light.
Eyes open.
Keep on digging that way. See what you get. Oh yeah, this room. But we need a new way up.
Oh, good.
Back off!
Have you forgotten your training?
Oh, are you talking to me? Thought you didn't like my tone. I didn't think anything could get through all that hell.
Alright. Moving right along.
I can't learn it.
So-
You teach me.
You do not heed my lessons.
You got
I've
hell.
done everything you asked. And all I wanted was the truth. Where did you get your fireballs? Why did you hide me?
And let's see.
You said there are consequences to
Just the
killing a
stuff
dog.
in one
You
flipping the
used
tower.
bullets to kill one.
And then the Jotunheim tower.
Who
Those
else
are the
did you
last
kill?
three things, yeah.
Before
And then the
Magma?
boss.
How many?
Is there any other bosses? I don't think so.
Do you hear me?
I heard you, and these are not subjects for discussion. Do not push me, boy.
Fine. Come here. Guess what? I know everything I need to know now. I have nothing else to learn.
Ah, congratulations.
This is a really long elevator ride.
Oh boy. Ah! Back to hell.
Brothers, be warned. The tunnels I'm seeing in the walls up here show signs of recent dragon activity.
We already killed that dragon.
Ah, look at that. Oh, how'd that go?
Pretty good, actually. Thanks for asking. Kid's gonna wake it up anyway. And you can't avoid that one. It won't allow you to jump up here. I think I could just get full health when I go to hell. I didn't need to do that. Yeah.
Come on, you two.
Oh well.
The silence is getting unnerving.
Don't worry about it. We're focusing.
Nearly there now.
Finally.
Boy, room.
Carve along that.
Alright, time for Hellraiser 2. Return to Hell.
Stay away from my son!
You won't stop me! I will break you! Why won't you die?
Who's activated the bridge? Hey! I asked...
listen to me.
Wow, it's cold. This is hell?
Not just hell. Worst place in hell you could have put us.
I see a ship.
Get us there. It only takes us halfway to Tyr's temple, but at least it gets us far from here. For 1,000 mortal lifetimes, the Bridgekeeper kept the living out of this place. But now that you've ripped his heart out, here we are. Funny how it all comes around.
You should pay for what he said about Mother.
Boy.
It was me. But we're gods. We can do whatever we want.
Turn away, boy.
That's what I said to your mother, right before I gave it to her.
It wasn't me. I couldn't have done that.
Do not dwell on those thoughts. Not here.
Yeah,
We must keep moving.
yeah.
Ed, what was that?
Not just the old and sick come to Helheim, so do the criminals. Hell must not draw a distinction between us and those whom these visions are meant to torture.
How do we stop it?
Escape Hell, as soon as possible.
I'm not gonna let it bother me. Like you said, Mimir, it was just an illusion. I wasn't.
But it is who you have become of late.
Look, I know I got us in there. I'll get us out. Whoever I am.
I will get us out. You will follow orders.
But maybe that's not who I am.
It had better be. Now let me focus.
I think I see Baldur up ahead.
No, I would never
Stay out of sight.
Listen.
You had no right.
Every right. I am your mother.
You had no right, witch. I can't taste. I can't smell. I can't even feel the temperature of this room. Feasting, drinking, women. It's all gone.
You never
Gone.
feel pain again. Death
Excuse
has
me?
no power over you now. You would rather die?
Never feel again? Yes. I would rather. Yes. Take it away. I can't. Please. Please.
How did
Doesn't work like that.
Frey get here? Faye, sorry, get here to paint this in hell? How was that possible? Because she's supposedly the one who put all this yellow paint everywhere.
Yeah. I won't. Come on. Ruin my life.
Honey, we can figure this out. I promise. Trust me. I know how to.
I can't fix it. Do it! Do it! Come on! Cow. I never want to see you again. Never.
Freya is his mother. Why did you keep this from us, Head?
Would you believe it slipped my mind?
I would not.
I'm at a loss. I assure you have no reason to keep such a thing a secret.
There's the boat. We will speak more of this soon.
Ooh. Oh, fuck me.
Such chaos. I will have much.
Oh, I almost died there. I totally expected to.
We must hurry.
Not entirely sure this is seaworthy.
Now what?
Give me space to work.
The sails are intact.
I expected that thing to just slam into
Bear in
me.
mind this boat can only
as I
take
started
us
the
part
glaive
of the
storm.
way. Tyr's temple is near the top of a tremendous waterfall, which
I have definitely died that
we are
way
down.
many times.
That means even if we get there intact, we still need to sail up a waterfall somehow.
The Vanir built the greatest ship that ever was, and it can fly.
Skiflothnir? Yeah, because it was designed
But
to fly.
thankfully the axe hit it and knocked it out of the air.
Nevertheless, this is the boat we have. We make do.
And perhaps the biggest iceberg I've ever seen.
At least the fire's making heat. What now? Topping it?
Give you another room.
So now the sails are loose?
Just watch.
They're pulling the sails down? But how are they gonna catch the wind? We're floating! The heat from the
Position
fire.
for this thing.
We're actually floating!
You can skip the fight with the two revenants here. Just go straight to the wheel.
And we're stuck.
Let this break.
That did it!
Go right into this thing.
Wait for me there.
Which is convenient because they suck to fight. They suck to fight, yeah.
Atreus,
Fight to suck? No, I don't
can
think that's
help?
how that works.
together now.
We did it! We're free!
Free! So free!
We are going to get out of here.
Alright, here we go.
Face me, father. It is time to end this.
Yes, my son. It is time.
Oh,
It's that voice again. You know who that is?
I do not know.
Oh, I fucked that up.
Hold on!
I've never found any real good way to do these fights. These things are just kind of all over the place. Sometimes you get lucky and you knock them off the ship as they're climbing aboard.
I will free us!
There we go. I think that's the last one. Oh, there's another one. That's the last one. Pick up a bunch of money I definitely don't need.
Ed, how long before we reach the temple?
Yeah, it's freezing.
As long as we maintain this speed and
I
those
definitely
fires
have
don't
like
go out,
4 or
we should be
5
there in
million
no time,
packs over
lad.
at this point. Come on, asshole. Spawn. Thank you.
You're stepping out the fire!
Not anymore. Alright, fine. I'll launch a shit ton of meters at you. I'm alright with that. Maybe we hit the bridge? This is where the, whatever they're called, show up. Revenants, that's what they're called. Jeez. Where the fuck did she go? Get the fuck out of here.
Behind you! Not too good.
There we go. A little bit of health. hell? Now collect unnecessary money.
Come here. How's the fire staying lit?
Would you believe magic?
Or those blades?
A little less than half. Hey, birdie. I remember big guys with clubs are coming. Appreciate that. And meteors. Oh.
Stopped again.
And an ogre.
Oh, the boat's been harpooned.
Really give a fuck about the ogre.
Father, don't step out onto the bow. It'll break off.
But we need to lose that harpoon.
Enemy down.
No reason to collect anything. This is the end. The end, my friend. Thank you.
We are leaving this realm. Now.
As long as we didn't wreck our way back. What is this place?
This is Odin's. I'd recognize his atrocious taste anywhere.
That series of fights has
Look
a
at
lot of
that.
opportunities
It's
to
the
go
missing
badly.
panel about here.
Oh, got what, 3 more fights? 5, 6? The trap rooms I only count as 1 fight.
Right, let's get
No.
back to Midgard and see about making that key. Here's that dwarf.
The trap rooms, yeah.
Now, Head.
They cause
Why did
problems.
you not tell us Baldur is the son of Freya?
He is! It's shocking every time I hear it, and yet obviously I know it. When I
But
think
been having
about
a good run so
Baldur
far,
and
so
Freya,
feeling good.
yes,
Still
lad.
nice and relaxed.
Freya.
How's that, brother?
Head.
Not tired,
Tell me
not
Baldur's
hungry.
vulnerability.
Things are
Baldur
good.
is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
Wait, what is happening?
He is bewitched not to speak of what he knows.
I am? Oh, that's it precisely. I wonder how long that's been so. since she had my head at...
Can you make it?
Alright. Let's go flip the temple.
Didn't I tell you it'd be fine?
Now we just need to figure out what door this key opens. It has to be somewhere.
Oh, I'm stuck.
Tyr's Rune. This is it.
We're inside. But what is this place?
Your guess is as good as mine, little brother.
I am to some extent having a hard time believing I'm going to do this in the next half hour. Even though this has been going
Those realm
swimmingly.
doors seem to mirror the ones above.
Well, yeah. A half hour. Actually, yeah, a half hour pretty much exactly right now.
Up there. Tyr used the same magic to protect the Black Rune.
That's the time I have to
The
be.
clue we seek may be inside.
Huh. Right next to the Udon.
Half hour plus 10. I have 40
Interesting.
minutes to beat my
But can
personal
we reach
best.
Not from here.
Which is, yeah, I'm good.
Oh, what's behind there?
Well, one inner sanctum within another.
Boy, this is the room for Jotunheim.
That's right. Look, we're on the other side of the door.
The upside-down door.
What are you thinking?
Stand back.
Okay. It's moving!
What's moving?
Everything!
Extraordinary. The whole room is built on some kind of axle.
There's chains on both sides. Without those...
We can flip the temple.
All right!
What now?
Things are happening.
Uh-oh. Things are happening. Okay. I don't think they're attacking.
Boy, on the statues.
I see them. It says void.
Ominous.
Go on. Read.
Before the first, after the last. Nothing between, no shadow cast. Alpha.
Are you quite sure flipping the temple is the only way to reach them, whatever it is?
You said there would be a path. The temple can be flipped.
Therefore, we flip the temple. The logic is unassailable.
Alright.
Not sure what happens when we
I'm gonna
recklessly
go left.
upend a room that's rooted to 8 other realms. I'm curious, of course, but it's a leap to imagine it gets us to Jotunheim.
I don't mind a leap.
Well, who knows? Perhaps you and Tyr are the same kind of mad.
Come on. There we go.
Again with the death trap.
Definitely called it back a little early that first one.
I'd have thought, brother.
Oh! God damn it! Well, there goes that. Fucking idiot. Didn't blow the run. But I hadn't died until right fucking there. was suddenly thinking, like, oh, that's enough space I can get through, but it wouldn't let me through, even though it looked like enough space.
I'd have thought, brother, why don't you let the lad carry me for a while?
And let you miss this? No. Enjoy the ride.
Oh well.
We made it!
Time to do what you do, brother.
Really would have liked to have done this without ever having died. I don't know if anyone's done it. And I just did the dumbest of things to have fucked it up. But it's out of the way, I don't even have to think about that anymore. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. You're not listening to me.
Whew. Tough stuff.
Ready yourself! The other chain waits.
Alright, one trap side down, one to go.
Ah, it's the other kind. Variety is so important.
I actually fucking recalled my axe here one time, right when I'm standing underneath that stupid thing. Like a complete doofus.
I truly do hate this part.
I know.
I can't believe we're so close.
I, for one, never doubted.
Right.
There we go. why you don't have the right thing on. That's alright, he died anyway. This fight is annoying. This fight isn't much better.
Boy,
Yes, sir?
time to flip the temple.
Yes, sir.
Agree to stop saying flip the temple. It's starting to sound normal.
Alright, hurry the fuck up, kid. There we go.
Brothers, I know what I promised, but in case this doesn't work, just remember, Tyr had good cause to create these obstacles. He's kept Jotunheim out of Odin's reach, but the world is hardly at peace.
No, but it's got hope. We're all working together now. We have unity. That's what the rune on the door to this place was telling us. We're on Tyr's path.
Lift with your legs, brother.
He knows.
Just trying to be helpful.
Still not sure how I'm gonna do this in 15 minutes.
Standing on the day that...
See that, Mimir? Nobody can do all this alone. All these obstacles. They're just chances to prove we're the ones who can beat them. We may argue. Me and Father, you and Freya, Brock and Sindri. But when we all work together, we do make a good team. And that's Tyr's steps. That's why we're gonna make it to Jotunheim.
Do you hear that, brother? Lad found his equilibrium.
He knows you speak wisely, Atreus. And that is good to hear.
Alright, gotta wait for the kid. Alright.
You're saying Tyr's shrine showed him stepping off the branch of the world. And you're thinking,
Good.
reach the
Now when
secret
you're
path
done
to Jotunheim.
talking, I got a
That's
favor
what
to
we
ask.
need to do?
I really wish I was at full health.
Oh dear. That is what you're thinking, isn't it? If you're thinking about hurling us all into the void, I hope you're quite
Oh,
sure.
I'm at full health.
Wasn't it your idea?
Nice.
Find our own path, right?
This is where Tyr stepped beyond, and the Unity Stone protected him. Ready?
Ready.
Well, if this is it, lads, it's been an honor.
Our faith head.
This is incredible!
Oh, How can I be so nauseous without a stomach?
Come on, that was great.
Look.
The tower. I knew there was something down here.
Amazing! How do you hide something that exists in all realms? Cast it out of any realm to the space between. Clever old Tyr. It can't be that. It's not like you go through Vanaheim to reach the Midgard Peak.
But how do we use it?
I'd suggest we look inside, but stay alert. Tyr's little chap. Well, this is sparse.
The pedestal.
Oh no! I took the stone!
The tower. It's absorbing the stone's energy.
Alright.
Something's happening! Is it moving?
It's not happening fast enough.
It knows what to do. The stone served its purpose. We're fulfilling Tyr's spell.
What happens now?
No idea, brother. But after that fall, I'm sure we're past the worst of it. Oh, no, this is considerably worse.
There could have been definitely more around when I did that. Still thinking he's around on me. Alright. This gets tricky. It's hard to get him.
Now, where are we?
Sometimes you can get this one
looks
right
like
away.
Alpha.
Actually, both of them. Nope. What? Get that so I can do this.
At the ready!
Wow. Timing on it's difficult. Hey, Mad Buck. Oops, I didn't need to pick that up. How goes it?
That was tough. Where do you think it's taking us next?
I do not know.
Oh no! We're back in hell?
Oh dear, here they come.
Here we go!
There we go.
That's enough of that.
I mean, this is going well. I have, been stuck in my house for the past 2 months like everybody else.
Who's behind? This won't be good.
But other than that, it's been well. Slow you down.
At the same time. Sure, that's fair.
Destroy your face.
There's the bridge! We did it! The tower's back where it belongs.
Now Tyr's travel room can take us
Holy
to
crap.
Jotunheim.
How did Tyr do this?
Sorry, this is starting to get sweaty just because it's getting down to the wire. I'm at 4:04,
Stuff all realms were made of.
which means I have 10 minutes.
Stone must have been fashioned from that
10
essence.
minutes and 30 seconds.
Trust an outsider with it.
I don't know if I can do that.
Tells you just how desperate they were.
There's a lot of stupid talking involved here. We do.
I don't know what we'll find when we get to Jotunheim, but we must cover our tracks. Odin's ravens will tell him of the tower's restoration, and we mustn't let our efforts be to his benefit.
Very well.
This is easily the best pace I've ever had.
This is it! Here we go!
I've only died once, and that was to the dumbest shit in the world.
Hold on, wait a minute. This isn't going to work.
What?
I'm past all fights other than Balder right now.
Tyr must have used his own eyes to refract the energy. It was his final failsafe.
But now we gotta go talk to the dwarves, and you have to listen to that entire thing with them.
Odin plucked out my other eye
Then you have to
precisely
go
keep me
inside the
from
fucking
traveling.
serpents, do
Sorry,
all that
lad.
shit.
Thought
Then
that
somehow
would
I have to kill
What
Balder
did
in
Odin
like
do with your other eye?
3
You'd
minutes.
have kept it.
Because it's
Many
about a
of
2.5 minute
places,
walk
I'm
up
afraid.
Jotunheim.
We've come so far. There has to be a way.
Look, bit of a long shot.
Oh.
For years, I'd see Sindri, sometimes Brock, lurking around in that mountain when Odin came for his visits. Maybe they know something.
Brock and Sindri.
Because there's no way
Hey,
to skip
guys,
this.
Question for you. Anyone know where we can find
At least no way that I'm aware of. This takes like 2 minutes on its own.
That's...
There's so many things that I know are going to take a certain amount of
As a matter
time. I
of fact,
don't know how I'm
Odin
going
asked
to
me
read
to-
this record. And I don't know what I can do better.
He wanted me to build a...
Because the amount of time I lost during my one death was
He
maybe
showed it to
30
me.
seconds.
You see, and I...
It was almost nothing. So,
Decline. Sorry.
other mistakes I've made have been very, very small.
Well, that was
You
useless.
know, sometimes fights don't go perfectly, kind of thing.
It was about that same
Almost all
time
my
that
fights
Odin
did
came
go as
around
about as
looking
best
for
as
me
I've
to
ever
build
done.
a statue with some sort
So
of
I don't know how I
hidden
can speed this
now,
up.
that not being a weapon and the Aesir being a bunch of pock-speckled talkers, I too saw
I am
fit to
unsure
decline. But I know we
if
got to
load
build
times
this
in
thing.
between
What was the
are
statue?
cut out of your overall time or not.
Out there flashing his sack to the lake.
I'm not
The
positive.
statue that the serpent ate.
Sorry about that. Feeling much better.
How are we supposed to look inside the snake?
Inside? Oh no!
We'd better go see what the world serpent has to say about that. Well, lads, I don't know what lies ahead. Once more to the horn.
Everybody wants to blow the snake's horn. So if they don't have loading times, and then I might be able to do this, because there's a couple of minutes worth
are
of
we
loading
really
times in
doing
this.
Letting the serpent swallow us?
You do not have to come.
Well, I'm not gonna miss this.
That's not
You
allowed in
sure
this one.
is a good idea?
You're not allowed to do any quit game cutscene skips.
Well, brothers, I've been to many strange
That
places.
is one of the
but
rules
this
that's
will be a new one.
established here.
Yeah. I've never been in a giant's belly either. How about you, Father?
Never one that was not trying to eat me.
We really should expect that sort of response at this point.
There's only like 2 rules. I think when the start time is, and when the stop time is, what constitutes what difficulty level, and then you are not allowed to quit game to skip cutscenes. Like the start time is when you select what difficulty level it is, unless you're playing on the hardest difficulty level, and then it's when you confirm that you want to play on the hardest difficulty. End time is when you lose control of Kratos when you're at the top of the peak.
About getting eaten.
Dreams are nothing.
I'm not afraid. It just reminded me of a way I used to feel when I was a child. Let's find that statue.
There has to be a timer present when you're doing it, which is why I've got the elapsed time in the corner. Because I don't have the ability to do an overlay for people to see. So if you're live streaming it, there has to be a constant time counter.
Smells not as bad as I thought it'd be. A bit like heather ale fermenting.
I don't have the ability to record this much video.
That's so weird. What's that down there? We can beach over here.
There, the hammer.
Because the loading time thing, they might cut out since there's such a big difference between the load times of a regular PlayStation compared to the load times of a PlayStation Pro. And then if you have a solid state drive for a PlayStation Pro, they're almost instantaneous. At least for this game.
Lemire, any idea where
See,
Odin
like,
is
I'm
now?
at 211.
It's not like
I don't
still
see any way
through
it's
it.
possible for me to get to the top of the mountain, and kill Baldur and get to the top of the mountain by 4:14. I think the guy who has the world record uses a solid state drive, which I don't have. So it might just be the load times I'm missing out on. So if it is just they cut them, then I might have this. I am unsure.
Yep, that's an eye.
Maybe you should stick that in my head. For
Right
safekeeping.
before the whole
Gently
coronavirus
now,
thing
gently.
hit, because I was still working at that point, I was actually thinking of
Thank you,
buying an
brother.
SSD.
You don't miss depth until it's gone.
I wasn't gonna get like an expensive one just because the PS5's coming out so soon. But you know,
How's
like
it feeling here?
Well, I wouldn't
half
say I'm
terabyte or a
feeling full
terabyte
again,
was only
but
like
it's a
$100
right
or something.
improvement.
The Bifrost is intact.
It'll serve.
Then we
So I
have
thought,
all
yeah,
we need.
it'd be worthwhile just to do the
Finally,
speed
we're
runs.
going to Jotunheim. There's no stopping us now.
Laddie, have you ever heard the term tempting fate?
So I have up until 422 and some change. I don't know what the change is. In order to beat a different world record, because this can count for 2 different categories, either the any percent or the
So how do we get
glitchless.
back out?
We signal.
I don't do any glitches anyway.
Well, that was mildly
Yeah, at this point,
terrifying.
I'm not going to bother.
Your
I'll just wait for the
presence is
PS5.
upsetting Jormungandr's belly.
No.
You know, but
Something
a
is
couple
wrong.
months ago, we didn't have any kind of release date or when we thought the PS5 was going to be out, so now we have more of an idea.
What's happening to it?
And, you know,
Good.
I can't afford to spend any of that money one way or another.
Glad that's over.
Is he getting hit? What is that?
We must hurry.
Couldn't agree more, brother.
So that's all on hold. So in a minute and a half, we'll pass the, I think, the glitchless world record.
Hold tight and watch your balance.
I'm not sure. I'd have to look at it.
The boat shifting! I'm gonna...
I might actually do that myself later on. Oh, it's already there. There we go. That's all I have to do.
No! I can reach! I said stop!
I'll watch the replay. And I'll just time out each of the loads that I have, which will take quite a while to do, but...
What's going on? Is
that
Freddy trying to
will
kill us?
let me
Do you hear the
know
wind?
how quick my playtime is.
That arrow. Baldur punched the mistletoe?
In the quiver strap, yes. Mistletoe
Without
haunting.
that SSD
Freya said it was
advantage.
wicked.
He's more than harmed. The spell is broken.
He can be killed.
I'm certain of it. It's all coming back now.
Now he remembers. She's controlling that thing?
And I'm basing all my times off of
I can reason with him.
Speedrun.com.
You cannot. He means to kill you.
Yeah, any percent New Game Plus on very hard, which is what this is. The world record's 414, 46.
I don't care if he
I have
kills
second
me.
place there.
I will protect him.
And then the other one is 422.53. And I have second place in that one, and that's the Glitchless New Game Plus. That one I have a chance of hitting.
There!
You will stop this now.
Yes! I feel freezing!
Stop hurting my boy.
You think this can hold me? You weak mother! Mother! It's better than I remember.
This way is one.
Boy! The crystal! Atreus! Atreus!
I'm up here! I'm okay!
I'm doing wonderful. I have never felt so alive.
Stop this. Reba.
What the fuck just killed me? His ice things hadn't exploded yet. things. I want to do the parry so I can do that. It does a fuck ton of damage. There's phase 2. Yeah, I don't even... How am I going to even get that other one? I don't understand how I got that other time that I did, considering that's what it looks like I'm gonna have. And that one was with a ton of mistakes.
Stay away from my son! You don't have to do this!
They must cut out some of this then, for the final time.
There!
Stop him!
Please! There has been enough pain!
Shut up!
No!
Before you die, I want to thank you. Both of you. You've done what even the All-Father himself could not. I've never felt more alive. Ironic, isn't it? What? Why won't you die?
All of you! You must stop!
That's a game. Begin beat down. It's kind of weird. It goes to a cutscene and then to a cutscene.
You don't understand. I know saving her was the right thing. She seemed all evil at the end.
Not evil. You killed her son, lad. Her son. The death of a child is not something a parent gets over easily.
But he was gonna kill her.
She would have died to see him live. only a parent can understand.
So you'd let me kill you?
If it meant you would live, yes.
Look, there was no easy choice. For anybody, brother. But I think we can all agree you did the right thing. The world's a better place with Freya in it. Just give her time, lads. She'll come around.
Back to Tyr's temple, then. One last time.
Jotunheim awaits.
Time for a favor?
Why did Baldur say we constantly?
Oh, you must have
Here we go! I can't believe we're gonna see the giants!
Go ahead and walk in Jotunheim and we'll be on our way. Probably.
Nope, 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 nope. Go back.
Boy, ahead. Get ready.
Now for a slow walk up a mountain. This takes about 2.5 minutes.
Boy, I have plans for you. You hurry back, please. Don't flatter yourself, old boy.
Makes me wonder what pace I was on when I did the other one if I had it in this time right here. Considering I know that run I messed up a lot. Did I just like destroy everything instantly? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what... I didn't really make any mistakes this time. I died twice. Once to pure stupidity and once right there to Baldur, which I'm not quite sure how that happened. But it doesn't matter, it happened. I probably got hit by the ice thing and just didn't realize it.
It's nothing.
Maybe
I
it
just thought I'd
spawned
hear
underneath
voices
me.
by now.
So, I could count off a minute? But I know when I did my other run, I died so many times.
Hello? Anybody
Around 10,
here?
probably? So something must come out somewhere on the time scale.
I should feel them, but I don't. This place is dead. What happened to them? Why'd Mom send us here?
One question is answered and two more take its place.
Look. It's Mother.
So for just straight up run
She was
time,
here. She saw every step we took.
this will be
before we
faster
took it.
than my personal best.
Like she was always with
Not
us.
by much.
Watching over us. Leading us home. Let's finish it.
Maybe not at all. And I lost control. 4:27:27. It's actually 2 seconds slower. If it is just that time. Which means it can't be that time, because I know that run wasn't anywhere near as good as this one.
We do it together.
Other than those 2 deaths, it was totally flawless. A couple of the fights could have gone a little bit better just because of the RNG nature of those fights, but it couldn't have been much faster. The only fight that I might be able to speed up, maybe, is the stuff in Helheim when you're coming back on the boat. Maybe use more cooldowns? Kill those things? I'm not sure. Depends on what my actual time is going to be when I submit this. What my official time is going to be. Because I'll put in 4:27:27 when I claim it. which I can't do until I finish this.
Goodbye, Faye.
I love you, Mom. The Giants. They really are all gone. There's nothing for us here.
Which also means I don't know which one to enter this for.
Come.
Oh, yeah, I do. I'm going to do it in the 100% New Game Plus, because it's definitely faster than the time I have posted there, which is 4 hours and 35 minutes.
Which makes me part giant and part god.
And part mortal.
Right.
And the top guy is 4:14:46 for the fastest of all these New Game Plus runs.
My name on the wall. The Giants called me... Loki?
And one of them I'm just not going to do.
Loki.
I did it
What's
once.
the name your mother wanted for you
I got second place, and that's good enough.
She must have called you that to her
the
people.
glitchless, very hard run, just New Game, takes so long.
A question for
And the guy who has the world record is 6.5 hours.
Go home.
My best was almost 10. Like I said, I only did it. No, I did it twice. But yeah, my best was 9:44. And it's hard to have that much time all at once to play a game. I usually don't. So that one I'm just letting stay. I'm not gonna fucking screw with that one at all. Yeah, that is really difficult.
Why she want to end up here?
Give me God of War on a New Game is so difficult.
Is this what she wanted us to see? Did she want us to tell
that guy must have had like a nearly flawless run where he didn't really die.
Do not know.
I haven't seen the run, so I don't know.
What should we do?
I trust you to decide that.
Oh.
This game on a New Game, just a regular New Game, Give Me God of War mode, is one of the most difficult games I've ever played.
No. He was a soldier.
Just because shit levels up on you and you can't really do any damage to it.
Are great warriors.
Practically everything one-shots you for a very long time.
With discipline, duty, battle, and death. Life was grim, and we greeted it grimly.
And the lack of the moves that I tend to use all the time
the rest of us.
Makes a difference.
He wore a smile even in the worst of times. He was happy. He inspired us to hope. That though we were machines of war, yet there was humanity in us.
When you're doing a speed run, you don't have enough time to really get any of the armor to boost your level up, so shit doesn't kill you so easy.
And turned the tide in our favor.
And that's something I always debated, whether it was really worth going and getting some of the armor just to have better stats.
His memory was a comfort in dark times.
Wow, you actually told a good story. We missed it.
Yeah, if you have time to upgrade it, it's not so bad, because you can spend the time doing that. But in the speed run, since you don't want to spend any time doing anything other than the main storyline, you don't end up getting really good armor. You're always under-leveled the whole time. I think you get to level 5 at the end, and that's as high as the level I ever got. And you know, you have to fight stuff that's level 8 and 9. So... But yeah, if you're just playing it normal and not doing a speed run, the beginning is stupendously difficult. And yeah, once you can farm up some stuff and get some armor and some levels, it gets easier.
Lads, am I glad to see you? I believe I've reached my
limit. But the beginning is so tough.
They took an uncomfortable number of measurements
so
and then proceeded to bicker about the weather.
Where do you want us to take
Getting your cheeks spanked.
How about the warm confines of anywhere bloody else?
It's very satisfying once I did it, though. How much money do I have? Yeah, 5.7 million. Hack silver at this point. I definitely don't need money. Those are my stats, by the way, if anyone's curious. 506 strength, 342 runic, 316 defense. I always try to stack strength, runic, and cooldown as much as possible, because I use a lot of the cooldowns. I might be able to use more than I do, Some of them I use in very specific, purposeful spots, because they're better to be used there. Hell's Touch is always there throughout the entirety of the thing. A 19-second cooldown, it does a good amount of damage, and it hits everything. It's awesome. Glaive Storm I use most of the time. Bosses, I switch to Blessing of Frost usually. These, it's always Nemean Crush, and then Meteoric Slam. Other people don't use Meteoric Slam, and they'll use Tartarus Rage, I think? Some of the other ones are okay. Hyperion Slam's pretty good. It's got a much shorter cooldown, and I think the animation is faster, but it doesn't have quite the same area of effect that Meteoric Slam does, and I don't find myself really ever waiting for this particular cooldown to be up, like the 81 seconds, compared to 37. I've never felt that I really needed it. That one just takes forever. I don't know. So maybe changing this out for something else? It just seems so effective since it does a shit ton of damage, stuns everything, knocks it in the air. I don't know. My defense, I very specifically get to 316, and that is for this skill? Nope, not that skill. This one, Block Break. When you have 300 defense, you get a concussive blast that sends enemies flying. Also does a shit ton of stun damage, and it has a huge range, maybe about 8 feet in front of you or so. So my defense is always over 300 just for that one move, because there's a lot of places in the game I use it. Some of the more difficult spots in the game, actually, it comes in very, very handy, because you can just knock shit right off a fucking cliff and don't have to deal with it at all. It's awesome. Other than that, the stats for what gets these bonuses, I don't try to get any of those in particular. I just want as much strength, runic, and cooldown as I can. My strength is maxed out. I can add more if I want to, but I don't seem to do any more damage. I think the same thing with the runic. It's kind of capped out. Some of the things I have on here specifically are to boost my... Yeah, I do have a number of dues picked up over a number of games, but I stopped doing that after a while, because the only thing that I'd want boosted at this point would be cooldown. Nothing else makes any difference. Having more luck isn't really going to help me. I'll get a couple extra procs from things on the weapons and whatnot, but none of that really helps that much, so I can't get any more strength, I can't get any more runic. So a little bit of cooldown, everything's so fast that as it is, I've stacked my cooldown over 200, and it only brings it down by maybe a second or two. So it's not worth farming those at any point at this point. A couple of things that I put in here that are different is the Logi's Fiery Shard to get the 24 strength, and that increases the damage of Nemean Crush. The other one I have is Boar's Frozen Shard, which is strength and runic. That one is awesome. It uses the Hell's Touch. Every time you use it, you get a Blessing of Runic with it. It's on a 19-second cooldown. I can have a huge boost to my runic, and it does give you more damage every time I use that as well. I've tested it out where I use Glaive Storm without it, and it won't necessarily kill everything, but if I boost it with this Blessing of Runic on top of my normal runic, those do add up, and then it will do more damage. So I almost always use a Hell's Touch before I use my other runic abilities, just so they do a whole bunch more fucking damage. It's the whole reason I run that one thing. That's just for the extra cooldown, and the distance when evading is nice, but not really necessary. It's really just for cooldown. Perfect Mark of Protection is amazing when using the Zeus armor on Demon God of War, because you can take one hit without taking any damage. It's not that one. Sorry, this is the one that lets you parry easier. It's this one. Perfect Mark of the Traveler. It takes like 2 or 3 minutes for that to recharge, but it saved my life so many times. And 20 defense to help get that defense stat up. Leviathan's Eye, I do a lot of axe throws. I've boosted the axe throw up more than that to its max, to the 18. I lose too many stats in other spots, so it's not worth it. I also swapped this out for unarmed damage, because I do a lot of punching and shit with the shield. But that didn't make it a difference either. So I just went back to the axe throw. This is just for overall stats. This one I swap out for fighting the Dark Elf boss to this thing. To get the Realm Shift while dodging. Because then I can unload on him with executes. And I also use it when you get to the bottom of the Jotunheim Tower, when you do those 4 challenge rooms right in a row. When I fight those Dark Elves, I use it there too. Because they're basically that boss. They have all the same moves. So I'll use it there. It's not really worthwhile for anything else. You can use it on Baldur occasionally, but it's his fights are so chaotic it's not really worthwhile. Like, I try to use my cooldowns on him, and most of the time it's just not worthwhile. I use the however you're supposed to pronounce the Kazvir. I'm not sure. It is amazing on Valkyries. When I fight Valkyries, I put that on and just dodge everything. Because you can unload with executes every single time you do it and just chunk their health down over and over again. One of my favorite things to do is actually take my character... Why can't I change my... Oh, because I was in that. Take my character down to level 1. By taking everything off. So you get down to level 1. I can't help the stats from other things like the axe being upgraded and the blades, but you still get to level 1. It's 1.5 technically, but it doesn't make a huge difference. And then go fight the Valkyries like this. Everything one-shots you. Everything. You do no damage. The fights take like 5 minutes.
Before we return to Midgard, I should warn you.
I should have gone to one from Alpine.
Realize the snowball that began when you slew Baldur has become something else. Stuff of omens.
For the coming of winter.
I normally use the blue Amulet of Caspir, but I lost it somewhere along the way. I'm not sure how.
From snow.
Aye, snow. Lots more snow. And then the end of the bloody world. And that approximately...
Another prophecy.
No, brother. Prophecy doesn't expect this from 100 more winters at least. You've changed something. Prophecy didn't count on me.
But yeah, I lost it. But this still gets me to level 1. I mean, my stats are pretty good. For being level 1, 186 strength is crazy. I think you start with 20? So, a lot of that is my dew farming. I have maybe 5 or 6, 7. I'm not quite sure. Definitely less than 10 go-arounds. But like I said, it capped out already, so it doesn't even make a difference. I'm just going to do this one Valkyrie. I haven't been able to do Sigrun like this. I know people have done it, but I just haven't been able to.
Alpine. I missed its gentle breeze and the sweet smell of honeysuckle and blood. Well, judging by the sky, the light elves are in control of the light this time.
I don't remember if there are dark elves up here.
Let's see. The light elves and dark elves.
There are. I need to change this so I can get by them without dying. Nope.
Also
fuck off with that shit, motherfucker.
Changed hands no less than 213 times. It's true. Each side believes itself the rightful keepers of the light. And
actually,
argue
there's a couple of
simply
things I
fighting
have
for
to fight.
survival. But the fact of the matter is, the war has been going on so long.
So, clear this up.
I have everything down with Sigrun
Spotify
other than
Land of
one
the
move
Dark
she does, which
Right?
catches me
But
like
you
every
said the
time,
Dark Elves have been
and
here
it's a
now
one
for
shot,
really
so
long time.
it's the stupid
Anyway,
wing stab that comes out
aren't
of
dwarves supposed to be from
nowhere,
Svartalfheim?
where there's
They
no
look like
warning
Dark
for
Elves.
it.
Don't you
Because
think
sometimes
so?
when they have a
Then
wing
you
stab, there's
are
certain moves they
vastly
do
more perceptive
beforehand.
than the ACA.
The red flashing
They're the
one where
ones who
they
apparently can't
shove
tell the
one wing
difference.
up your fucking
And they're
nose.
the ones who came up with that name.
That's the
Dwarves
one
actually call their
it
home
catches
realm
me.
Nidavellir.
Trying to
So
dodge
the
the
Dark
side
Elves
of
aren't
that,
from Svartalfheim at all.
because you can only
Not
dodge
even a
to your
bit.
right.
They're just elves
Dodging
of another
anywhere
colour.
else doesn't
Nobody
do it.
knows
You
who
can't
came
block
first,
it.
But they all come from Alfheim.
It's that thing that
Why do
catches
they
me
fight
out.
all the time if they're really the same?
Everything else I
That
have down.
is adorable.
Huh?
It is the way of the world.
Oh. Well, that's sad.
Even the stupid Valhalla stomp thing that they do. Yeah, I'm sure everybody knows that move if they fought Sigrun. It's just the biggest bullshit move. It has no warning. By the time you register which one it is and what way you have to dodge, it's pretty much hit you. There. Just because I have to fight this asshole. And a couple of, these. Boat dock? Active map? What the fuck are you talking about?
This place. It feels like... like a prison.
That would explain the hefty magical lock on the outside.
But it's more than that. I have this feeling. Like something is waiting for us down
You've a knack for ominous
I've done level 1
lad.
runs.
What
They
kind of something?
here. I'm
suck.
not sure. Something powerful.
Whatever you feel, boy, we will handle it. We have come this far, yes?
Yes, Father.
Of course, the level 1 runs I did weren't, with a dude out Kratos. They were with an actual
Valkyrie.
Kratos that should have been level
prison.
1 for that game.
She actually did it.
A Valkyrie? But I thought they were just spirits.
Take caution, lads. A Valkyrie in the flesh. I can't think of a more form.
Yep, level 1, everything's there. Armor.
Formidable opponent.
She does not.
Oops. I do want Hyperion Grapple. I can't do it all at once. It's a multiple step process of bashing your face against a brick wall until you fucking finally get through.
Attack.
Does she even know we're here?
Okay, here we go.
Didn't work.
You don't look.
Excuse you? Come Not quite sure why I didn't get that slowdown. Oh, I fucked that up. That's alright.
Ready to go now.
Fuck that all up. I think I might have canceled that too early. stuck in the wall a little bit there, didn't you? She was going to do a Valhalla, got knocked out of it. There we go. Yeah, that's enjoyable. I like that
You
challenge.
have freed me from my corrupted form. You have my eternal gratitude.
I
But
couldn't
my
tell you
sisters
how many
remain
times
trapped
I've
as I
done
was.
these and died and died and
Take my
died
helm.
and died
Find them.
to get to the
Free
point
them.
where I can pretty much do
The
it
fate of the Valkyries
most of the
rests on
time.
your shoulders.
Not all the time, but most of the time.
The fate of the Valkyries.
Sounds pretty important.
That's putting it mildly, lad.
What do you know of them?
And I'm
A
not
fair
picking
question,
any of that up
and yet not.
because it will replace this stuff in my actual armor. Which I don't want it to do. See?
One easily answered. I
do
know
have to
more
pick
than
that one up
most,
then.
but much of their history is veiled in secrecy. My own experience with the Valkyries ends with my imprisonment.
You are
It's one of the only reasons I don't like doing these after I've done all this. Is some of this stuff gets unequipped, and I've definitely forgotten about it. Oh, yeah, and I use Versatile Warrior's Handle just because that's a lot of fucking stats. This is almost as much, and it's got that attack afterwards, but I almost never use that attack. So...
avoiding the question ahead.
As I said, brother,
Oh, I
it's
can't attack right
complicated.
now.
I don't know why or how they become such wretched creatures, but perhaps if we can free more of them.
You want us to fight more of those things?
The fate of the Valkyries, lad. A more worthy endeavor there is not.
It will be dangerous.
Well, that hasn't stopped you before, eh? That's the spirit.
Like that, I just don't do that attack to make that little thing worthwhile. I mean, 2 points are 2 points. I don't really need them. But, you know, whatever. And this one I tend to use the Grips of the Valkyrie. That, it procs all the time with that much luck. These ones are pretty cool too, with the strength increase. But I don't really need vitality or luck, which is why I don't use them. I much prefer to have the runic and cooldown. And it's more strength. Even though this boosts more strength than the other one does, I still use the Grips of the Valkyrie. And not even use these, because I fight her with just the axe. Some of the Valkyries I prefer to use the blades on. Using this attack with the bomb that it plants at the end of it, it does more damage than any other attack in the game. Execute has the highest single hit damage, but this, as one move with the explosion at the end, does more than anything else. It's really good for some of the Valkyries. But that's all I'm going to do for now. I'm going to submit my run and see what my actual end time is. Because I can't believe it's actually slower than the one I did before. That just doesn't make sense. Like, Like, it was pretty damn flawless. I died twice. One of them was maybe 30 seconds at most wait time. The other one is maybe a minute of extra time. Yes, that is one of the things I do, is with the one that does the Valkyrie stomp like 3 times in a row, when I sidestep and realm shift out of it, you just do that real quick, and then you hit her with this, she gets the bomb, she'll do another one, and you can just do it over and over, because she'll do 3 in a row. Actually, in New Game Plus, I think it's 5 in a row. And you just repeatedly just destroy her with that. It's amazing. Because if you use an execute, it will interrupt them if they happen to do multiple of those Valhalla stomp things. The Valhalla shuffle, as I like to call it. The execute will interrupt the whole thing, so they won't do more than one. Which is definitely safer, but if you're trying to exact just damage out of her, then using the blades is better. Just I don't remember what move I used to initiate it, to be honest. I'm not sure. I don't think I tend to do this, even though that is one of the fastest. Because I think it might interrupt her. I think I might just do a normal swing into it. Because as long as you don't move, it's pretty quick to get into there. I also love how this is infinite. As long as you don't finish out the light attacks, you can do up to 10 hits before it stops. That's fun to do. Alright. Well, thank you everybody for watching. Thanks for coming back, Mad Buck. And anybody else who has returned, thank you as well. That's going to be it for tonight. It is 3:20 in the morning for me. We'll submit this run, see what the time is in the end, see if I get a world record. I'm not sure. I definitely have second, and improve my time on one of them at least, on second again. And if I didn't get the world record, I do not know what I need to do to be faster. Like, I can knock off a minute, but I'm still at 27? At 27 minutes, I'm 13 minutes too slow. And I do not know where I can shave off 13 minutes, other than load times. So I gotta really take a look at my run and see what else I can do. We'll find out. Thank you very much, Mad Buck, everybody. Have a good night. I'll see you again next time I try.